Hello, guys and gals. Welcome. So today we're going to start out with something interesting, and I thought this would be kind of fun. Just recently made a video and posted it on YouTube. For those of you who don't follow me on YouTube, you may not have seen this. But basically what it is it's a video of kind of a tutorial about mercenaries. So if you're interested in learning about Diablo II Resurrected, hang in here, and I'm going to start a video that I made. It's about 30-some minutes long. And I'll be answering questions the entire time. So if you have any questions about mercenaries or anything that I left out, feel free to to speak up. And I'm going to start it right now. We're going to talk about mercenaries. So there are quite a few mercenaries, and we're going to start out with the Act 1 mercenary, which is the rogue. Kasha. So when you first start the game, there's going to be a quest to go kill the Blood Raven, and if you go kill the Blood Raven, you will get a mercenary for free. And you can also hire new mercenaries. The mercenaries that you get in Act 1 will be a fire or a cold bow girl. That's what I like to call them, the bow girls. The level of the mercenary does go up with you, so as you level your character, you will notice that if you open up the mercenary panel with the letter O, you can actually look at the EXP on the character. Now the character can, the mercenary can never outlevel you. So if you are level 65, the mercenary will never go higher than level 65. The mercenary can fall behind very easily, so if you end up in a situation where you are much higher level than the mercenary, you'll find that the mercenary cannot level up very effectively. So you might want to go and hire a new one. There are some interesting things about mercenaries. They can be extremely useful. So for instance, with most mercenaries, you want to give them equipment. So if I have here a hawk mail, it would be a nice piece of equipment for them because it has cannot be frozen. Cannot be frozen is going to allow them to escape danger a little bit easier, because when they get hit by those cold damage attacks, they're going to be able to run away. Of course, the the AI on the mercs is not really that great. So just to point that out. Now, mercenaries are just as good as the equipment that you put on them. So if you want to make your mercenary a good mercenary, you're going to have to equip them with some gear. The better the gear, the better the mercenary. Each mercenary has his or her own abilities and talents. For instance, the Act 1 mercenary comes with the Amazon ability Inner Sight. So we are on Amazon right now, and we can take a look at that skill. Inner Sight is right here. It illuminates nearby targets, making them easier for you to hit, for you and your party to hit. So enemy defense negative 875, duration 88 seconds. Increases the like the brightness of the enemy too, so you can see them easier. And they also come with two skills, either Cold Arrow or Fire Arrow. So we can go take a look at those. So Fire Arrow is right here. As you can see, it converts physical damage into elemental damage, so they get fire damage instead. And then Cold Arrow right here is also converts physical to cold. So we have basically two forms of elemental damage that the bow girl will also shoot. She's going to shoot regular attacks, and then she's also going to shoot the fire arrow and the cold arrow, as well as spam the Inner Sight. So if you're having trouble hitting things, maybe you're a melee character and you need a little bit of extra attack rating, well, the Infravision will help you out there, because it's going to reduce the defense of the target, and it's going to make it easier for you to hit them. Now, mercenaries are something that when you first start the game, you're not quite sure about, and you don't exactly know how to use them. But trust me when I say that a well-geared, good level mercenary can be extremely useful. And there are even items in the game which will give mercenaries auras, and those auras will also affect you. So if you would give your mercenary a faith bow, for instance, which is a rune word, the faith bow has the fanaticism aura, which is on paladins, and that fanaticism aura will transfer to you and make your attacks faster and stronger as well. Next on the list is the Act 2 mercenary, and what is arguably the most useful of all of them. We're going to go take a look at him now. Alright, so here we are in Act 2, and in Act 2 you can find a guy on the map. His name is Grease. G-R-E-I-Z. Grease is the one that you hire Act 2 mercenaries from, and you would have to click on here and hire the mercenaries. There are 3 different types of mercenaries: the combat, the defensive, and the offensive. And they have extremely different abilities depending on which one you hire and where you hire them. So for instance, if you hire the combat mercenary in normal difficulty, he will have a prayer aura. But if you hire the combat difficulty, the combat merc in nightmare difficulty, he will have a thorns aura. In hell, he goes back to a prayer aura. In normal difficulty, if you hire the defense mercenary, he comes with defiance, and in nightmare, he comes with holy freeze. The offensive merc comes with blessed aim in normal difficulty, and in nightmare difficulty he comes with might. Now this is going to be a huge difference depending on what you want to do with the mercenary. So for instance, prayer is a regeneration of health. I generally find prayer to be kind of useless unless you are maybe like a necromancer with a giant army, because the effect of it is not as great as you would think. It's only a very small regeneration. The Thorns aura is very useful if you are a summoning necromancer, but keep in mind that Thorns becomes quite useless in hell difficulty. So while it might be useful to you in nightmare and normal, it's not going to help you out very much in hell. And then with Defiance, Defiance is a huge increase to defense, and a huge increase to defense can actually be quite useful because it keeps the monsters from being able to hit you. I do find that Defiance mercs are tend to be more useful on characters where you don't want to be hit, like a melee character in the thick of it, or a maybe a summon necromancer that doesn't work with thorns. Holy Freeze is the nightmare version of the defense merc, and Holy Freeze is one of the best abilities. I have it here on the Paladin, and you will see that Holy Freeze is a radial cold damage. It also adds cold damage to the attack of the person who's using it, and it slows the enemies around you by a percentage. So right now mine's level 5, and it slows the enemies by 42%. The very interesting thing about this slow is that it is not... what's the term? It is not resistible. There are actually very few monsters in the game that can even avoid this effect. And the enemies slowed is also stacked with other effects. So for instance, there are items in the game which will give slow by target, enemies slowed. And they will stack with Holy Freeze. You can also get spells like Decrypify on the Necromancer, and the Clay Golem will also stack with this effect. And you can slow monsters down to a cap of 85%, which is pretty cool. And so this is a very interesting effect because a lot of people will build their characters around that Holy Freeze effect. Paladin actually has a very awesome Holy Freeze effect too. Next is the Blessed Aim Mercenary, and the Blessed Aim Mercenary is attack rating. So if you're in a position where you need a large amount of attack rating, Blessed Aim can come in handy for that. The Nightmare version of the offensive merc is Might, and Might is also a combat skill for Paladins. That is right here. As you can see, it is a damage increase. Does nothing else, but increases damage, and it's going to be your physical damage. So Might is going to help you out with your damage. Blessed Aim is going to help you out with your attack rating. Defiance is going to help you out with your defense. Holy Freeze is going to slow down enemies, make it a little bit harder for them to hit you so quickly. Prayer is going to regenerate your HP, and Thorns is going to bounce damage back to the targets. And like I said, Thorns is not so great in hell. But it's a very effective merc for maybe like a Summon Necromancer or Summon Druid through normal and nightmare difficulty. And then we go to the Mercenaries attacks. So the Mercenary uses the Amazon skill Jab. The Amazon skill Jab is basically 3 quick thrusts, and it is very effective. He is a only polearm weapon user, okay? So he can only use spears and polearms, which means that you have to equip him with something that is a spear or a polearm. When you equip him with the items, his damage and his stats will reflect the item that you put on him. See, his damage goes way up here. He also can have items that proc damage effects on him. So for instance, this one has a 5% chance to cast level 15 Fade when struck, so that will cast that on him and will help out his damage. Also a 25% chance to cast level 15 Venom when striking, so that's going to increase his damage as well by giving him poison damage. It is important to give your mercenary some form of lifesteal. In my opinion, lifesteal is the one way that you can keep your mercenary alive. It is also important to note that mercenaries can die from poison. So players cannot die from poison. They actually go to 1 HP and they just sort of sit there. Whereas mercenaries can actually die from poison, and you have to be careful about that, because when you're in situations like inside the maggot lair or inside of the bowel throne room, and you're fighting the Act 2 mobs that give a huge amount of poison, they will eventually kill your mercenary if you're not careful. So watch out for that. Now, the Act 2 mercenary is probably the most useful out of all the mercenaries in the game. And I would definitely recommend getting your hands on an Act 2 mercenary for a lot of characters. There are arguments to use the Act 1 mercenary or the Act 5 mercenary over the Act 2, and you will find that there are situations where those are superior. But for the most part, the Act 2 mercenary comes in the most handy because, number one, it functions as a tank. But number two, it functions as a a buff stick, essentially. You can put items on it to give it auras and things like that, which will help it kill. Let me just show you real quick what it's like to have a little mercenary who runs around and kills stuff for you. It's pretty cool. So the mercenary's aura does not activate until a couple hits. So you'll see that he has no aura right now. But after a couple hits of damage, his aura will activate. There you go, and now his aura is on. Now, this is important to note because if you have just freshly resurrected your mercenary or you've just come into the game, it's going to take a couple hits for your mercenary's aura to turn on. Now this is the Holy Freeze aura that I was telling you about. It's one of the most useful ones that the mercenary has. Now there are other ones that you could use, like Defiance or or Might or Holy, the Blessed Aim, depending on your circumstances. But a lot of people find that the Holy Freeze aura, how it makes monsters so slow, comes in very handy because, number one, it makes it easier for you to chase them down. Number two, it slows them down, makes it harder for them to hit you. Number three, it does a constant amount of damage, which is cold damage, which also applies a chill to the monsters, as well as the slow. So chill and slow are two different effects, and they do actually stack together. As you can see here, he's fairly OP in this difficulty. My particular mercenary here is level 92 because I am also level 92. So I have him at my current level, and I have geared him as well as I possibly can at this point. This is a ladder reset. It's only about 13 days into the ladder. So he has a Treachery, he has a Tal Raush's Rajic Crest, which could be better. He could be using like an Andariel's Mask or something. And I have him a Tomb Reaver Cryptic Axe, which gives him tons of damage, lifesteal, all resistances, and even a chance to reanimate the dead as little skeletons, which is pretty cool. See my little skeletons here running around. So I think we've talked enough about the Act 2 mercenary. Let's go talk about the Act 3 mercenary. Alright, so here we are in Act 3, and in Act 3 you will find a half-naked lady named Ashira, and Ashira is the one who gets the Iron Wolves. The Iron Wolves are the mercenaries for this particular Act, Act 3, and you can get a Fire, a Lightning, or a Cold mercenary. Now the Fire, Lightning, and Cold mercenaries are capable of using spells. The Fire mercenary can use Inferno and Fireball. The Cold mercenary can use Glacial Spike and Ice Blast, as well as Frozen Armor. The Lightning mercenary can use Charge Bolt and Lightning Bolt. Now, they do cast their spells, but they don't cast them as often. They can hit with their sword, which is very odd. And despite the fact that they use a shield, they cannot block. In fact, let me just go ahead and say this right now. Despite the fact that the mercenary has shields, none of the mercenaries can actually block attacks. One of the interesting things about the Act 3 mercenary is that it is one of the 2 mercenaries that can actually fit a full set of armor on it and benefit from the entire effects. So the Eisenheart set is one of those sets. It is a 4-piece set, and because the mercenary can wield 4 pieces, it is the only mercenary that can have 4 pieces of gear, you can actually put the entire set on him, and he can get all the effects of the armor. Alright, and it is important to gear up your mercenary, because it is going to help him tremendously. Now, the Act 3 mercenary is generally one that is laughed at, because the Act 3 mercenary is probably the most useless. And it came about because of, in Diablo 2, when Diablo 2 originally came out, there were no synergies. Synergies are basically bonuses between skills which allow your skills to be more effective. Like you see here, Holy Freeze gains 15% cold damage from Resist Cold. Well, the Sorceress has a whole bunch of synergies now, and the HP of monsters was increased to accommodate those synergies, but the Act 3 Mercenary just kind of got left in the dust. And because of this, the Act 3 Mercenary is probably the least useful out of the whole lot. Also, the Fire one has the Inferno spell, and Inferno is actually very useless as well as a spell. So, if you were to get one of these and you wanted to just play around with it, my suggestion would be to get the Cold one. The Cold one is capable of using Glacial Spike and Ice Blast, which are both freezing effects. So at the very least, it will be useful to you in the terms of freezing monsters. And when a monster is frozen, they're completely stiff for a certain period of time. Glacial Spike is an AoE freeze, and Ice Blast is a single target that lasts longer. So your cold merc is probably going to be more useful than any of the mercs that you're going to get. There's really not much more to say about these mercenaries. They are difficult to build. That one advantage of having 4 slots would provide you with the ability to put 4 auras on this monstrosity of a mercenary. So think about this: if you had 4 different rune words, and each one of these rune words or items had a different aura on it, you could have 4 auras running at the same time on this mercenary. Now, of course, you can do the same thing on the Act 2 mercenaries, because the Act 2 mercenaries already come with an aura, and even though they're only capable of using 3 items, you can put 3 items on them to give them 3 auras, and then they could be using their own aura that you hired them with. Now, this one does give you a little bit more customization, obviously, because you can put 4 different auras. You don't have to, stand with the stock aura. But it is very difficult to get exactly what auras you want, since you only have 4 slots. So let's move on to the Act 5 Mercenary. This is going to be the last one. The Act 5 Mercenary is probably one of the most useful ones as well, and you'll see why. Alright, now in Act 5, you will find a man. His name is called Qualkek, and Qualkek gives you a quest to go and rescue the barbarians that are trapped in Mount Ariat area. So basically there you'll find a whole bunch of barbarians, and they're all trapped inside these wooden cages, and you gotta go rescue them. And once you rescue them, he will offer you the ability to hire one of his mercenaries, and you'll see here he has no real difference between them other than the names. When you hire your barbarian mercenary, the barbarian is capable of wielding 2-handed weapons and 1-handed weapons. He's able to use a armor and a helmet. And one of the unique things about the Act 5 Mercenary is that the Act 5 Mercenary is capable of using an entire set. Actually, a fairly decent one, too. It is Sazabi's set. Sazabi's set has some very interesting effects, like pretty good resistances, increased to maximum life, which is 27% by the set. So as you see here, he has 2,139 life. And when I take off the a piece, it goes down to 1,610, so a very nice way to keep him alive. 30% faster hit recovery is going to help you out a lot there too. And 40% increased attack speed. Now granted, it's not the best piece gear to put on your mercenary, but it's just fun that you can put an entire set on your mercenary, and it actually does make him pretty strong. But later game, you're probably going to find much better gear to put on your mercenary than that. Now, the Act 5 Mercenary has 2 main skills. He will utilize the Bash skill, which is on the Barbarian skill tree here. So Bash is a damage effect, which kind of knocks back the enemy, which is very useful for certain classes. If you are a Sorceress, I definitely recommend using a Bash Mercenary, because it works amazing. You just teleport around, and he teleports with you, and then when you stop, or you get in the middle of monsters, he'll start bashing things away from you, and it will definitely help you to get to places easier on your Sorceress. Now granted, most Sorceresses are trying to use an Insight Pole Arm for that meditation effect, but trust me when I say that until you get that, the Bash Mercenary can be very helpful if you're just trying to teleport through stuff. He also has the Stun ability, which is right here. Stuns your target for a short time, increasing your attack rating. So he has 2 very useful effects for crowd control, essentially. So if you're in a situation where you need a little bit of crowd control, he's going to knock things away from you, and he's also going to stun them. I find that he's not the best as far as damage is concerned, because when you knock something back, you have to chase it, and then you have to hit it again. So it's a little bit counterintuitive as far as like a DPS string, you know, if you're trying to attack something over and over again. But I do find that he's able to stun lock things and knock things back very effectively, so if that's what you're going for, he can definitely get that done. Now, it is important to note, now that we've talked about each one of these mercenaries, let's talk about their individual stats. So the mercenaries all have their own breakpoints. They all have their own HP and defense, as well as their resistances will go up with the level that, you know, as they increase in level. So you want to try and get their resistances up. You want to try and give them some lifesteal. You're going to want to try and get them as much life as possible and as much damage as possible so that they can be useful. Definitely make sure you are equipping them with stuff that makes sense. You know, for instance, with the Barbarian, he uses two-handed weapons. So unless you were using this particular set, which has a one-handed, you know, sword in it, or you just happen to have a godlike one-handed sword to give him for the moment, try to equip him with a two-handed weapon, because it's going to have the most effect on him. It's going to give him the most damage. You know, with the Act 2 Mercenary, the Act 2 Mercenary is able to use pole arms, so make sure you find him a very nice pole arm with some lifesteal. Another important thing to note about mercenaries is ethereal items. So when you find an ethereal items are items that have enhanced stats, like increased defense or increased damage, but once they break, they're gone forever. And you might be hesitant to use those on your character. Well, let me tell you, hold on to those ethereal items and put them on your mercenary. Because believe it or not, your mercenary does not use durability of items. So no matter how much your mercenary gets beat down, no matter how much he slices up the enemy with his sword, the sword or his armor will not decrease in durability. This is a special effect that mercenaries have. So for instance, if I were to find an ethereal Sotheby's Liberator, an ethereal Sotheby's Mental Sheath, and an ethereal Cobble Redeemer, I might put all those pieces that are ethereal on a mercenary and let him have a very strong, beefed up set, because the defense on the plate would be increased by 50%, the defense on the armor, the helmet would be increased by 50%, and the damage on the sword would also be increased. So it would be a very nice set for a mercenary. Not something that I would specifically want to use, because those pieces would break and then they would be gone forever. But on a mercenary, they're going to be extremely useful to the mercenary due to those ethereal effects. Also, when you're leveling up your mercenary, I have noticed that if you are mismatched levels, you're going to have a very hard time leveling up your mercenary. So, you know, if I'm like level 90 and I have a level 40 mercenary, what you're probably going to want to do is you're probably going to want to hire a new one. So you'll find that if you are in, for instance, level 99, like my character is, and you go over to a mercenary, no matter where you are, and you click hire, the mercenaries that he will show you will be more around your level. So I could, for instance, take this level 89 mercenary that I currently have. I could take the armor and stuff off, and we can go up to him and we can buy a new one. Now keep in mind that when your mercenary dies, he is not dead forever, so you can resurrect him. So let's go ahead and hire this level 98 mercenary. So you see, now we have a level 98 mercenary. So the death of the mercenary. If your mercenary dies, do not cry. Do not have a fit. You can go back to town. Any of the mercenary people, doesn't matter which one. You can go to Chinchilla. You can go to the Act 2 Grease. You can go to the Act 3 Iron Wolf Girl, which is right here, which is Ashira. You can also, even in Act 4, even though there is no mercenary for Act 4, because Act 4 is hell, you can go to Tyrael, and Tyrael will resurrect your mercenaries. So you go to the Pandemonium Fortress, Tyrael is right here, and he will have an option. If your mercenary is dead, he will have an option that says Resurrect Mercenary. Or you can go, obviously, to Qualkek, and Qualkek in Act 5. And he will charge you a fee to resurrect your mercenary. The fee depends on what level your mercenary is. So it's very important to note that if you have a very high level mercenary, it can cost, you know, 50,000 gold or more to resurrect your mercenaries. It's going to be very costly. So try and save your mercenary at all costs. Now, one thing you can do to try and save your mercenary is you can feed them potions. So if you hold down the shift key, when you click on a potion, it will give it to your mercenary instead. And your mercenary will actually thank you for it. So you'll actually hear him say, thank you, thanks, thank you, as you feed him potions. So I'm going to go out here into the wilds, and we're going to feed him a potion.
Thanks.
See, and he says, thank you. Mercenaries do not have mana, so you do not have to worry about feeding them mana potions, only health potions. And the health potions work exactly on us as they do on them. So, you know, if he's really badly wounded, you're going to have to give him more potions. It is also important to note that if you die, your mercenary will die with you. So it's very important for you to stay alive if you want to keep your mercenary alive. As you can see, I just died here, and my mercenary is gone. And if I wanted to resurrect my mercenary, I would have to go to Qualkick and pay him the money to resurrect him. And right now, I don't have the money, so not allowed. Now, it is important to note that all that equipment that you have on the mercenary is stuck on the mercenary until you resurrect him. And if you hire a new mercenary, all that equipment will be lost. So you need to make sure that you rehire your old mercenary first, take off the equipment that you have on your mercenary, and then hire your new one if that's what you plan to do. Now, I'm going to go over some brief things about the mercenaries. We're just going to talk about them real quick. And let me go back to one of my characters that has a mercenary. So I'm going to go to my paladin here, who has a fairly nice mercenary running. And we're going to talk about all these effects. So, first off, Prevent Monster Heal, which is a very nice effect for players, does not work on mercenaries. So if you have a piece of equipment that gives Prevent Monster Heal, please note that Prevent Monster Heal will not work on the mercenary. Most other mods, like Crushing Blow, Open Wounds, Chance to Cast on Striking, Faster Cast, Fast Rate Recovery, Increased Attack Speed, all that will work on your mercenary. Mercenaries hired in normal difficulty actually have slightly better stats than those hired in Nightmare and Hell. So if you are going to hire a mercenary, I suggest you do it in normal Nightmare normal difficulty as opposed to Nightmare and Hell. Now, if you are hiring an Act 2 Nightmare mercenary specifically for the auras, then you have no choice. But keep in mind that if you are hiring a Defiance Act 2 mercenary, I suggest you do it in normal so you get the higher stats. The highest level that mercenaries can be is level 98. All right. Act 5 mercenaries actually regenerate faster than Act 2 and Act 1 mercenaries. So if they're hurt or something like that, you will notice that the Act 5 mercenaries will regenerate all their health much quicker. Mercenaries do actually benefit from plus skill items. So their effects are much like ours. So if you see they have Holy Freeze, if this particular merc has Holy Freeze and you put an item on him which has plus to all skills, it will beef up the damage and the radius of Holy Freeze. Same thing with the Act 1 mercenaries. It'll beef up their fire arrow, their cold arrow, their infravision. The Act 5 mercenaries will beef up their bash and their stun level. So that's always important to note. Now, you can also give them enchant. So you can enchant them, which will increase their attack rating and their damage. And you can use even rejuvenation potions on them, which is very nice. So, if your mercenary is in trouble and you really need to save him, you can put a couple rejuvenation potions up there, by holding shift and right-clicking, and that will increase his health dramatically. Magic Find is another interesting topic here. So mercenaries actually will take your Magic Find and use it. And what happens with Magic Find is it adds to your total. If your mercenary kills the monster. So for instance, if I have 35% Magic Find on a pair of boots, and I'm running a mercenary who has 62% Magic Find on his polearm, and the two items are going to combine. So if my mercenary kills someone, the 35% is going to add to the 62%, and he's going to end up with 60, 70, 80, 90, 67. So 97% Magic Find. So it's actually very, very effective if you want to build Magic Find on your mercenary and have it so that he can kill things. That way you can have Magic Find on your character, your mercenary has Magic Find on him, and you are going to have him kill the monster, though. Now, it is important to note, though, that if your mercenary can't kill anything, well, their Magic Find's not going to be very useful. It's also important to note that mercenaries receive a huge amount of extra damage versus bosses. So when they fight Bloodraven, Andariel, Duriel, Mephisto, Diablo, Baal, Baal's clone, and Diablo's clone, as well as Neelathak, Iswal, Radamant, it's a pretty long list. So basically anybody that is considered a boss, they receive 200% extra damage, and they die very quickly. So your mercenary needs to be very tanky to be able to survive a boss. So don't be surprised if your mercenary gets tanked, gets immediately murdered by Diablo or Mephisto or something like that. They kind of programmed it into the game to make sure that the mercenary is having a really hard time versus those targets. Now, if you build your mercenary correctly, though, they can usually hang in there. They usually have pretty good resistances because their resistances go up by level, which I wish our character resistances went up by level, but that's not something that happens. And in this way, you can definitely build them to be extremely tanky, have lots of magic find, and help you out in many, many ways. Another interesting thing about mercenaries is they have breakpoints, just the same way that characters do, and we're going to talk about that. All right, now since mercenaries cannot block, there's only two breakpoints that you really need to worry about, and that is the faster hit recovery breakpoint. And let's go over the terrible breakpoints for these guys. So the Act 3 mercenary has the worst hit recovery, probably out of everybody and everything in the game. Without any faster hit recovery gear, he has a 17 frame hit recovery, which means that your Act 3 mercenary is not going to be able to tank a whole lot. He's going to be hit, stunned all the time, and he's going to be killed very easily. So if you do plan on using an Act 3 mercenary, I would definitely recommend that you get him at least about 63% faster hit recovery, which is going to bring him up to 9 frames, which is going to be a heck of a lot better than 17 frames that he starts out at. The Act 2 mercenary is the second worst in hit recovery, and he is one that also needs a little bit of hit recovery to make himself not get murdered. You can also counter hit recovery stuns by building defense because it prevents the monster from being hit. But keep in mind that the faster your mercenary can recover from a hit, the better. The Act 2 mercenary starts at 15 frames, which is also very terrible. There's only one character in the entire game that has a 15 frame hit recovery also, and that's Sorceress. Sorceress's hit recovery is also absolutely terrible. So you're going to want to bring up the hit recovery of your Act 2 mercenary a little bit. 42% hit recovery increase will get him to 9 frames. You probably aren't going to bring him up much past 9 frames, but 60% would get him to 8 frames. So that would be very helpful to him as far as recovering from hits. Now, the Act 1 mercenary has pretty good hit recovery. He starts out at 11 frames, and you can get him to all the way up to 6 frames with only 52% hit recovery. And the Act 5 mercenary, or sorry, that was the Act 1 mercenary that I was talking about. The Act 5 mercenary has very good hit recovery as well. He starts out at 9 frames. And with only a small amount of hit recovery, with only 27% hit recovery, you can get him up to 6 frames, which is pretty good. So as you can see, the Act 5 mercenary is really the one that is a lot more tanky, I guess. Just simply because of the fact that with just a bare minimum amount of hit recovery, you can get him up to a very agreeable level. The other thing that you really want to worry about for mercenaries is the attack speed. So the Act 1, the Act 2, and the Act 5 mercenaries are all going to greatly benefit from attack speed, which is going to increase the speed that they're hitting the target. Now, attack speed is a very complicated subject because it goes over what weapon the person is using, the attack speed on the weapon, the attack speed bonuses of the weapon, the attack speed on your gear, any auras that are applicable. So it's going to be a very complicated subject, and it's something that you're going to have to research in advance. But trust me when I say that more attack speed on your mercenary can be very useful. However, because of the way that breakpoints work, if you, for instance, if I were to build up the mercenary's hit recovery, he has a breakpoint at 10 frames, which is 46%. And if I bring him up to 56%, it does nothing. I have to hit 63 faster hit recovery to hit the next frames, which is 9. If you're interested in learning about hit recovery frames or breakpoints in general, I do have an entire video on breakpoints, and it'll be down in the description for you if you're interested. Now, build up your mercenaries faster hit recovery, your mercenaries attack speed, and that's definitely going to be helpful. The only mercenary that is probably going to benefit from faster cast is going to be the Act 3 mercenary. And not a lot of people actually build the Act 3 mercenary because he is very difficult to make useful. You'll find that the Act 2 or the Act 5 or the Act 1 mercenary are far more useful than the Act 3. And the Act 2 mercenary tends to be the crowd favorite. All right, now I hope that you guys and gals have gotten a little bit of information from this, and I will say that there is a lot more to learn here. The mercenaries are a very valuable resource, and they can be built very, very effectively. For instance, here I have a gemmed kraken shell, which I am currently working on, and once I can get myself a low rune, this will turn into the rune word Fortitude. And because it is ethereal, it has a huge amount of defense, and that defense will help out my mercenary immensely. Plus, the rune word is going to apply even more defense on top of that. You can equip your mercenary with things which will make them godlike, which will help you out immensely, and I hope that at least one thing that I have struck in your mind is that, hey, mercenaries can be useful. And you might be asking yourself why I made this guide in the first place. You know, aren't mercenaries something that everybody knows about? Well, as I watched the Diablo II Resurrected videos and I started to see, the newer players get into the game, what I realized was that the newer players had absolutely no idea how to use the mercenaries at all. And oftentimes they would, curse at the mercenaries, call them useless, and laugh as they died. And it made me feel kind of sad because, the mercenaries can be very useful if you equip them properly, if you get them the right gear and you set them up with with a couple potions now and then, and make sure that they're not dying from poison, things like that. They can be extremely useful, and they also benefit from your auras as well. So if you are using something like might, you'll notice that as you go outside of town, they will also obtain your might aura. Or, if you happen to have abilities that will heal your mercenary, like for instance, if you're a paladin and you have like a cleansing aura, you can cleanse their poison, or you can make them run faster with vigor, or give them more defense. And you can actually set up your mercenary to do quite a bit of damage. Like for instance, if I was a zeal paladin and I used the aura fanaticism, my fanaticism aura would be helping out my mercenary as well, which would be very, very useful. And as always, I do appreciate you guys watching my videos, and keep watching. Alright, guys and gals. So I just wanted to play that. I thought it would be pretty cool if I played that before we started the game. And I have a lot of little tutorial videos like that. And I think for a little while now, I'm going to play a couple of those at the beginning of each stream. I think that's kind of a cool idea. And that way, everybody who tunes in can get an idea of, kind of like what different things that they may not know. Like, for instance, one of the things I didn't know when I was putting that video together was that the mercenaries in normal difficulty have higher stats than the mercenaries hired in Nightmare and Hell difficulties. I didn't know. I really didn't know that. So that was a very interesting thing to find out. Alright, so I need... For whom the bell tolls. Sorry, I'm getting sucked into the music. What can I put in a socketed shield? Good. Some chip gems in there. Ooh, well.
Impossible.
Okay. Nobody playing this anymore, Captain Insano. What do you mean? We still play Diablo, and we are super, super excited for Diablo II Resurrected, okay? That's super, super excited, not just excited. You're welcome to come play with me, Captain Insano. I'm on US East ladder, softcore. We're about to level up some characters here. I got Orion with me and Neverworld. Orion's gonna drop himself some Saigons. Oh, a Hellforge hammer. That's OP. Stealing it all. You don't get to keep none of this. I'm stealing everything. Stealing all of it. You ain't getting none. It's thiefed it. It's all mine. Can't have it. Why don't you come make a ladder character with us, Insano? The ladder just started. It's a good time to make a ladder character. Lots of fun going around. You know, there's not like god items sitting around everywhere, so. God items. You have 2 ladder characters already. What level are your ladder characters, Captain Insano? So far, I've got a level 92 Paladin, Conviction Paladin, Vengeance/Conviction. And I've got a level 71 Sorceress. I'm running a Glacial Spike on that one for fun. And then just started on the Necromancer, so we're gonna see what we can do. Okay. We'll bring you level 15 one in, man. We got we're doing Tristram right now. 15 is a decent level for Tristram. And then when we all hit like 15, 16, we can hop over to Act 2 together. Back off me, you little suckers. Die, rock a Pichu. I said die, sucker. All your potions are belong to me.
All that's left of
Naked Master?
Tristram.
What's up, Naked Master? I'm not really sure how you can be a master of nakedness, but good job. Why you always being hostile? Ha 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 ha. Good. Now come kill some stuff. You shouldn't have dropped it on the ground, Sotor. You shouldn't have dropped it on the ground. Alright, you want it back? Here, hold on. Alright, I'll give it back. There you go. There's your ear. Take it. The ear's on the ground, Swotor. Guess what? More. Oh, we got bone wall. Got a wall of the bone wall. Wall of the bone and the bony wall. Got the bony wall. Check this out, suckers. Shall not pass. You shall not pass. Anything left? Anything left in here? Oh, hello there. Cost 17 mana for this bone wall. That's a lot of mana points. 3 socket Wirtz League. Could beat some people with that thing. Put a couple gems in there. Next. Stony Field Waypoint. Why you always gotta be so rude? Neverworld. So rude. A jewel. Sweet.
Not enough mana.
I'm going to Tristram, kill all the monsters in there. Gonna pull all of their hair. Look, I shoot my teeth out, alright? They grow back. I'm working on it. Why you gotta judge me like that? I feel judged. That's right. Yeah. Ain't got time for you, Mr. Carver Shaman. You got time. Oh, good. Our paladin's already level 4. He can have a full freaking Saigon set when he hits level 6. Full Saigon set, go! All mana potions belong to me. Oh, yeah. It's a rough day today. It has been a rough day. In a world where days are very rough. Next. Suckers. Die, Moon Clan. Frickin' Moon Clan. Think you're so hot. With your little horns and your little bardaches. With your little horns and bardaches. Can't be that way. It's gotta be this way. I need all the mana. Put it all in my mana drawer. Oh Lord, mana regeneration shrine. Hell yeah. A scimitar. Would you like a scimitar? Skimter? Boom, 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 boom. I have one more defense than the boots I was wearing. Just one. I'll take it. I'll upgrade one defense. You ain't gonna tell me nothing. You ain't gonna tell me nothing. A nice little group going. Super excited. Super excited. Do 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 do. Shooting my bone teeth at your face. Ding, 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 ding. Can you imagine like you're a paladin and you know you're just running along and a necromancer just shoots teeth at you and they all smack into your shield and like get stuck in your steel. And you literally look at your shield and there's just like molars stuck in your shield. And you're like, "Hey, I just painted that. I literally just painted that shield." Yep. Hippity amethysts.
I can't carry anymore.
No! 5. I've been picking up every mana potion. Lots of mana potions. I thought I hit create. GGM. Tristram 5. Mo money, mo money. Look at all these juvies, 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 juvies. I know y'all jealous of all them juvies. How much strength do I need for this helmet? 25 strength. Wow, that's nothing. That is some really low strength requirement on that thing. That's some low. That's some very low. That's very low. That's what you call minute. Don't bully me. Ooh, a javelin. We save that for freaking Swotor. He just left too. And we found a freaking rare javelin. Neverworld, how dare you leave when we find you a rare javelin?
I can't. All that's left of proud Tristram.
All that's left of proud Tristram. Die, Griswold. I'm doing better on mana. I don't know what changed. Huh. Next, I guess. Next. We be demolishing this thing. I'm gonna check for wands real quick.
Greetings.
Wands of wandiness. Corpse explosion. Golden mastery. Dim vision. Ooh, +3 teeth. What's mine? +2 to clay gold. I'll take a +3 to teeth wand. Yeah, sucky, sucky. And I got 12 teeth now. Mm-hmm. 12 teeth.
All that's left of proud Tristram.
All that's left
And ashes.
of proud Tristram. Jawbone cap of jawboniness.
I need mana.
Got the mighty 12 teeth. It's a teeth, yeah. Got the mighty teeth. Y'all just jealous of all my teeth. I always loved how the teeth look when they hit the wall. Like, look at this. Like, they spread out and they're like... And you get like a whole lot of teeth and it looks even cooler. Well... Paladin's leveling up fast. Level 7 already. Nice, nice. Next, I guess. Yep. Next. GGM Tristram. Seven. For whom the bell tolls. Die. My teeth are powerful.
All that's left of proud Tristram. Not enough mana.
Not enough manta.
Not enough mana.
Where's freaking? Where's the blacksmith at? It's a barter show. Money, money, money. And that dude came out of the wall. That's a little creepy. I do it like Pop Goes a Weasel. Boom. Number 8. Boom, ba ba la ba la ba boom ba ba la ba. I don't know. I never saw him die. Oh yeah, 15 teeth now. I got 15 teeth. Yeah, 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 yeah. 15 teeth. All right. No one can overcome the power of the necromancer with... Oh, now I only have 13 teeth again. More teeth. Maximum teeth power. Spear of bone. Boots. Magical boots. Right, I just dived for some yellow boots. Judgeth me not. Sir, calm down. Let me tell you about my Lord and Savior Rakanishu. 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 Colenso. Oh, Griswold. No hiding this time. I said no hiding, Griswold. Preserved head! Superior preserved head! +2 to amplify damage. +2 to clay golem. I'll take that. Come forth, mine clay golem. Let us conquer the universe. I thought for sure we would have got some more players in here, but I guess people just aren't playing. I mean, it's what is it, Thursday? How dare they? How dare they not play? Next. For whom the bell tolls. The bell tolls for thee. A dagger. Nothing good. Never mind. Rakanishu. guys already in Tristram or something? Oh. Bet you it's right over here. Mana regen. Lick at my lips for mana potions. I found it. Ooh, what? He's +1 to bone armor. What kind of wand is that? It's a terrible
All
wand.
that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Ghosts and ashes. I'll have to politely ask you to sit still, Griswold. Politely. Oh, he's here. Okay, never mind. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. My glorious pearly whites. All bow. My gleaming masticators. That's an American Pie joke if you never watched that movie. The guy was a dentist, and he kept talking about the masseter muscle, and the masseter muscle is the muscle in your jaw, and he was always joking. Well, he wasn't joking. He was joking. The guy in the movie was very serious, but you know, he was talking about how the masseter muscle, which is your jaw muscle, is the strongest in the human body, and it just kind of it was hilarious because it's very close to another word, another similar word. We already killed it all that fast. You guys are OP. +2 to bone armor, +1 to amp damage, +2 to corpse explosion, +2 to bone armor. I actually kind of like that.
Yes?
Take this one. I don't want it. +3 to terror. +3 to golem mastery. +2 to dim vision, +2 to raise skeleton, +1 to amplify damage. I like the with cow level. I mean, we can do whatever. It doesn't matter. I can't power level myself, sir. Besides, the cow level doesn't even give EXP anymore, does it?
Not in town.
I thought the cow level didn't give EXP anymore. Oh yeah, level number 10. Yeah, so I found out recently, and I actually didn't know this. So apparently they nerfed the EXP from the cow level a long time ago. It was like version 1.10 or something, and I never knew it. Never, not even, not, I didn't know. So apparently when you go into the cow level and you try and level up, you just get nothing. Or next to nothing. It's a short sword.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Look him leer, you little Lambos. Sweet! I'm level 15, you know what that means. I can use my worm skull. Worm skull. One into Kolam Master. We have to master the Goram. Skill Shrine! I will never give up the mana potions.
All that's
Never! Look here, monsters. I got plenty more mana potions where the other mana potions came from, so don't test me. Chipped Diamando. Lord Jesus. How about you? No. No. There. How about no? I think we can start going through catacombs now. Let's all go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies.
Yes?
Trading? What are we trading? You find me a ring? A ring? You want this tangerine ring of lightning resistance?
I can't use this yet.
What? A level 21? I thought it was level 15. Oh. What? What? Let's go killing Dario. Let's go killing Dario.
Demonic presence here.
Demonic presence.
I need mana.
Oh no, I might be running out of mana potions. How dare I? Swarm strength. Then I'm gonna want better gear than the crap that I've got on. Eventually. Amulet and a small charm. Sweet. Emulato! I totally forgot to get some more scrolls of town portal. Poison damage skull. Found it. Here. All right. Anybody else wants to join us on our journey through forever? I don't know. We might do a little bit of power leveling. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on if we can get a friend. Mana potion! Scroll of town portal! A second scroll of town portal. They must know that I need them. 3 scrolls of town portal. Die. Dang. A wolf head. What's this? Oh, I ain't got no ID scrolls. Oh, let me grab that composite bow. Make a little bow girl or something. A little bow girl. A little bow girl. Get them dang old bow girls and get them bow girls.
Greetings, honored.
Now that
Actually, you know what? Look at the bow girl. This character makes much more sense for a merc. I'm not sure exactly what I want to make.
I've heard that you approach and let's trade.
So, Defiance is going to help me out a tiny bit, I guess, if I really wanted to do a Defiance mercenary, but I don't. Gorim. Gorim. Oh, sorry, no. I forgot what I even came here for. I need these and these. Thank you. Thank you, and good night. Some of these.
I know much. Greetings.
I know much about. Two socket armor plus. Alright, let me see. Got a Merc lyric real quick. Get a Defiance Merc. And then.
Who goes there?
He joined a game called Sad Tryst. Sad Tryst -10. Sad Tryst -10. Gotta get him some levels. Bloop bloop. Oh Lord, Bear, where are you running to in your sleep? Sad Space Tryst -11. Invite me to the party so that I can have some fun. Invite me to the party and let's go on a run. What happened to Naked? Where you at, Naked? Oh, the powders? Insano? So when you kill, on ladder, when you kill a boss in, basically hell difficulty, in hell difficulty you get these little essences which drop sometimes, and if you combine all 4 of the essences together, it makes a token, and the token allows you to reset your character. No, no, not reset your character back to level 1, but reset all your stats so that you can put them back in again. All your stats and all your skill points. Allows you to respec your character, essentially. It's not a free respec. You gotta actually go and kill the monsters and collect the things, and you gotta transmute the 4 dusts into the token, and then you use the token to reset your character. So. Well, you better get that high this time, Captain Insano. My massive teeth quantities. Fear me and all the teeth that I can summon from the netherworld of teeth. The teether world, as it was. Chipped diamond. Low quality preserved head. +1 to bone armor is not what I wanted. A long, long time ago, I used Pindlebot too, Captain Insano. But it didn't take me very long to realize that it wasn't. It's not playing the game. Like, the game is meant to be played. It's not meant to be botted. It's meant to be played. Never got anything good from Pindlebot anyway. I did get a Soj from Pindleskin, but I got that myself. I was just killing Pindle, and it dropped. That was the only Soj I ever found. It was from Pindleskin. Pindleskin. I just use what I have. I've always been the kind of person who you just use what you got. You don't need to specifically farm for, you know, specific items. Just let the game flow naturally. You know, if you happen to find a Herald Zachram, then use it. If you find a frickin' Tarnhelm, use it. You know, if you find a frickin' a full Eratha set, then frickin' use the full Eratha set. You know, use what the game gives you, you know, to your advantage. I've always found, I don't know if you've ever done this before, but solo self-found builds can be very entertaining for that exact reason. Oh, well, that's kind of sad, Captain Insano. There's a lot of really good sets. The Eratha set is one that I would definitely recommend to just about anybody. If you are a, I mean, if you, what's this? Oh, it's only got one socket. If you're like any character in this game, to be honest, Eratha set, full set, is actually very awesome early game. Basically gives you like 65 to all resistances, and plus 10% to your maximum resistances, all your maximums. 20% IAS as well, and half freeze duration, and negative 75% poison length reduced. It kind of turns you into a tank. And the defense isn't half bad either, because it's a crown and a pair of gloves. And a belt. No, there's a greedy mana potion sorceress here stealing all my mana potions. Does she not know that I have full rights to all mana potions? All. Not just some, but all. Dear MS Dabs a lot. Dear Mrs. Dabs-a-lot, please refrain from picking up any potions, as these potions are mine and not yours. Sincerely. No, sad. Trist dash 13. I can't wait either, Captain Insano. Oh no, he's done? How dare he be done? Drop your junk. I want some drop your junk. Nobody drops no junk in them games, though. Drop your junk. I want junk. What you got? A Hellclap Warbow. I'll take a Hellclap Warblow. +3 to Ice Blast. Thrust +3 to Ice Bolt. Wow, it's actually kind of cool. A +3/3. That's level. Oh, look at the magic find on that. 23%. I'll take that. Actually, could use some magic fan glaives. Glaives. Drop your junk, please, please. Drop your junk. I need some gear for my mercenary. Level 27. +1 to assassin skills, 3 to minimum damage, 16 energy, 31 life, lightning resist 40%. Wow, that's not bad for an assassin. I'll leave that on the ground. Where's the Saigon helmet? You need Saigon helmet? You don't have Saigon helmet? Anything else on the ground? I don't see anything else on the ground. Anybody sell anything that was on the ground to the NPC? They did. A frickin' Ravenclaw. They're selling everything to the NPC. That's beautiful. For 5,000. This person's a butthole. Whoever did that is just a big old butthole. I hope they get, like, AIDS.
Greetings.
Is that wrong of me? Get AIDS. It's a kite shield. 3-socket kite shield. Alright, let's do this. Create GGM1. 16. Alright, Orion. Let's we drop some gear and stuff, I guess. If you need to drop some gear for your dude, and then we can get started on the next act. I'm gonna drop some equipment for my guy. Just give me just a second. I wanted to give the Aratha set here. My girl does not need Arathas anymore, and I believe the crown is on Hassim. Yes. It's too bad I don't have the belts. Do you have Aratha's belts? The belty belt of beltiness. Let me drop a Tal rune and an Eth rune. I should have an Eth rune. I hope I have an Eth rune. There we go. Eth rune. Yay. Oh, sweet. You do have the belt. Nice. And then I'll get him a stealth. That'll work pretty good. Just need a 2-socket armor for that. full Erotha set. Let's go. Check this out, ladies and germs. So we got, oh, I got to put some strength in. No, I need strengths. I'm about to reset my character right now. I don't care. Don't tell me what to do. Can't tell me what to do. This set makes my character super tanky. It's definitely worth using. Where's this plus to strength coming from? I got like plus strength on something? I don't even understand where it's coming from. Oh, I got +1 to strength on my gloves? And okay, +2 strength there. Alright, so we get the Glaceon, we get the amulet. Alright, you guys are gonna love this, alright? So let me get all my full gears on, and I'm gonna show you why I love Erothas so much. Bam. Check this out. At 20% faster run walk, 50 to defense, 15 to dexterity, 10 to maximum poison, 10 to maximum cold, 10 to maximum lightning, 10 to maximum fire. All resistance is 20. 20% increased attack speed on the gloves, 10 to dexterity on the belt. All resistance is 15 on the amulet, and 30 defense based on character level on the helmet. I now have 78% fire, 83% cold, 76% lightning, and 76% poison. At level 15. At level 15, my resistances are all pretty much capped. My defense is very nice for level 15. And, yeah, I don't really have to worry about much anymore. And I'm going to go get myself a stealth armor, and I'm going to throw that on for the faster cast. And Merkalurk, you can have this crappy helmet. I know you want that. That's your most prized possession there. Just go ahead and take it. I know you want it. Don't lie. Too bad I can't give him that. Here, take this Colossus Vulge. Whoop. Freaking ethereal Colossus Vulge just sitting around waiting for somebody. Alright, so I need a 2-socket armor for a stealth. And that'll get me pretty much set up as far as gear is concerned. Of course, I need better rings. And I'm always going to need a better wand and a better armor piece. That's just something that's going to have to evolve naturally over time. I got 30 more points, so I could throw all those into Vitality, which is probably a good idea right now. And so one. 1. And then all the rest of my points are going to go into, oh yeah, that's right. One there. I want to get Attract, so I'm going to go down to that. Attract is going to be my way of avoiding damage. Don't need very high level Attract to make that work. So just enough so that it distracts the enemy, which is what I'm looking for. Alright, and the rest go back into Teeth. Because Teeth is a synergy for Bone Spear. And as soon as I get Bone Spear, it'll be nice and beefy for me. Alright. Orion. I do have a weapon, Orion, if you're interested. Well, it's level 21, so I'm not really sure if you want that. But it's the General's Tando Laga. Has that nice slows target by 50% with the 5% mana steal. It's a very fast weapon. I know it kind of has 2 to 58 damage, but it's up to you. I didn't know if you wanted to grab that or not. I'm kind of at a loss now because I don't really want to. I don't really want to put the Worm Skull on because I already have the full Erotha set. I really didn't expect Orion to have the Erotha's pieces. Orion's got his characters all lined up in by level and everything, and he's got Orion sets, Orion runes, Orion gems, Orion weapons. I just like throw everything on one character. I'll just like, here, take it. I don't want it anymore. Not sure what's Ryan is doing. We're gonna wait on him. Shwing. Oh no, my teeths. Of course, my mana is really low. I definitely need a stealth for that mana regeneration. Or Armor Full of Tears might not hurt either. He needs equipment too. Let's go to Act 2 and we'll just buy him some stuff.
Good day.
What you got in here? 2-socket chainmail. Sounds good to me. There we go. We got our stealth just sitting here waiting. Doesn't hurt to have a stealth waiting. We got more belt slots now, thanks to Arathis being a nice little belt. Yeah, where do we get him? I guess we could grab him this, that's like all my money though. I don't want to spend all my money on him. Let me make sure Orion hasn't, what is in my inventory that I didn't have identified? Must have been that. It's a 7% fire resist charm. That's nice. Caps me out on fire resist at 85%. Let me make sure he didn't drop anything on the ground. And I'm going to go see if I can mooch some loot for my merc. Has anybody got like some crappy stuff laying on the ground? Like on the Drop Your Junk game. The game is full. You need a topaz. Why did I put those gloves in there? Oh yeah, that's 23% magic fine gloves. Yeah. Okay. No response from you, sir. Moving on. Parking, Andorial, D2 loots, bumpers, trysts for quest. Bring Ruby. What's up? My paladin's level 92. His name is Adolf Führer. I got my black hand key waiting by. Ruby? Okay, alright, we'll see you later then, bye. Tenderize. Doing stuff. Low carbs. Low carbs. Mule parking. Park your mules. BCPS crap. House K. Irune. SG Ishimura. Milkman. Winnie the Noob. Some good names. I like these names. This would be a good place to level up. Look at all these Herodric cubes. I want a cube. I already got a cube.
I can't.
Who dropped 8 cubes on the ground? You know what? Now I want to come get cubes. Parking too. A couple of my mules don't have cubes. That was a very kind and generous person who dropped those cubes there.
Impossible.
Boom. Bam. A very kind and generous soul. Sweet. Now I actually have a cube. Look at that snazziness. Sweet. Let's see. Does this one have a cube? Nope. I have a cube. It's what you always wanted.
Impossible.
Got a Gimmer Shred over here. I actually got 2 throwing items. I got the Gimmer Shred Flying Axe. And I also have the Scalper Francisca. Very, very cool. Gimmer Shred has massive amounts of elemental damage on it. And the Scalper Francisca has that nice replenishes quantity with the lifesteal. It's both really nice. Could be fun to use those in combination. For whom the bell tolls. Alright, I'm pretty sure that Tarnished... Actually, everybody else has a cube at this point, so I think we're good. The hell was that? Rush me, please. Low carbs. Act 2 GGM. Alright, let's go buy him some armor, I guess. I don't know. He needs something. He needs a something. Just not like a whole lot, just something. Just a little something, a little thing, a little something. Nothing great. Give him some junk. Just a little helmet. A little junk helmet. Okay, some little junk armor. Perfect. Here you go, sir, you little junk. Oh yeah, he already had a halfway decent helmet with resistances on it. Dang it, I wasted money. Give me a little junk weapon. Perfect. A little brandy stock. Put a little gem in there.
I can't use
And you can't even use it yet because you ain't got the dexterity. Boy, I oughta.
Hello.
I had points in mana, and the points in mana were helping me out because, you know, I just don't have a lot of mana. And now I don't have points in mana, and I'm crying. Alright, you can hide in here. Yoshone. What's up? Level 1 Barbarian. Did a level 1 Barbarian. But that dang old little one. The dang old level 1 bird in it. Invite him to the group. Make him feel like he's at home. I need some more money. What are you dropping rings on the ground? I heard a ring drop. 10% faster cast, 5% lightning resist. Hell yeah! Suckers!
Blessings to you.
Alright, let's go murder some stuff. Level 15, Paladin. Orion. An Eldraune. Oh, here's a crude trident. I bet you he can wear that. Take it. Take it and be useful. So if any of you guys and gals are wondering how I know exactly where we're supposed to be at what exact level, I actually made a chart. It has to do with the EXP penalties in the game. And if you're interested in more of the details, your best bet would be to take a look at my my video on leveling. So I actually have a video on my YouTube channel. It's basically all about leveling up your character. And I go over all of the EXP penalties. I go over the death penalties, you know, where you're supposed to be at what particular level, so forth and so on. But I actually kind of broke it all down to a little chart. And let me show you what this chart looks like. So I go over here, and I can pop the chart up on the screen. So this is the leveling chart. As you can see, it goes over every single level, all the way up to level 99. And then this one right here shows the EXP penalties. So as you can see, at level 11, you start to get a penalty for being in Act 1. And at level 12, you can be in Act 2, all the way up to level 18, but then you start getting a penalty, so you need to move on to Act 3, and so forth and so on. Like I said, on my YouTube channel, I have a video. I go over all that in detail and try and explain it as clearly as possible. It is kind of a difficult subject because each one of the penalties for each level and being in the wrong place are all different. So you don't actually have the same penalties for the same areas or the same levels for that matter. I think the doggo might have to go outside and take a big old DUMP. No? What's the heck Flu's doing? She wants to go inside. Lord, I ain't got no stamina. I got a stamina potion though. No, Yoshone has left our world and the monsters weaken. We need more EXP. Come join us. Join us. Join us. I'll hop into Atmos Bar and Grill real quick in case anybody wants to chat. Forgot to pull up my Twitch on the other screen here so I could manage things. Oh, we got a waypoint. Nice. Ryan's all like 10 miles ahead of me. We'll put 5 more points into strength. I noticed that 60 seems to be a pretty good round number for a lot of equipment. And then I'll focus a little bit more onto HP. Blackhand Key. Yeah. The undead. How many teeth I got now? 14 teeth. What's this charm? What is it? +3 to dexterity and 21 to maximum stamina. Johnny's Light. What's up, Light Sorceress? Fresh TPs. Do you have the newest TP? No, but I got the freshest. Book of Skill. You know what this means? This means more teeth. The number of teeth has exceeded the number of teeth that could be the number of teeth. Probably gonna have level 20 teeth before I even finish. Before I even get the... I can't... Well, actually, hold on. Level 18 is the Bone Spear. So if I spend all my previous points on teeth, the most I can have is what, 17, 18, 19? So I could have 19 points in teeth. So not quite 20. Let's take a look at these wands. We got Terror, Teeth, Confuse, Teeth. No. Nope. 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 Share. Halls of the Dead level 2. Nice. To the waypoint. We can shoot our fellow men with some teeth-ins. Ooh, a scepter. +1 to holy fire. That's awful. Ooh, a rare Bardache. I will take that. Can I have the rare Bardache, please? Take it, sir. All mana potions belong to me. Sorry, I'll be right back. Something happened with the dog, and stupid stuff. I'll just be gone a couple minutes. Sorry about that. Had no choice. Had to get up. Had to go. Apparently, the Woogie tried to take a piece of candy off the floor. And I guess Flo didn't much care for that. Frickin' tried to bite her. She is one stingy little thing when it comes to food. I tell you what. Just the worst. I got freaking 81% lightning resist, and they're still doing that kind of damage to me. Alright, I can finally wear my stealth. Need to go get some mana potions. Oh, pretty much just need to stock up on mana potions for like forever. Freaking unique ring. Nagel ring. A 17% Nagel ring. That's awful. But you know what? I'm going to put it on. Because magic find. Yay. So far, I found a gold dagger and a Nagel ring. Woo. I know y'all's is jealous. This is turning out to be one little eventful run.
Impossible.
What is in here that I can't? Get in there, you stupid little thing. Alright. We're not going to play this game of going back and forth with potions, so. Perfect. It's a perfect number of potions. Perfect. Whoa there.
I need my...
Whoa. Alright, I gotta go let the dog back in. Let the dog out. You gotta let the dog back in. That's kind of the rule.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Trying to keep up. You have done the impossible.
I've been approach and let's trade.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Alright, be right back. All right. Dog did a dookie. We're ready to go. Gotta talk to Drogden, that's right.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
You know what? I'm gonna put a couple points of that G anyway. Not having enough mana to cast like more than like 2 or 3 attacks is not it's not gonna be very helpful to me in the long run.
I need mana.
I get Bone Spear next level, so I'll move on from these teeth. I can graduate. Bone Spear is very amazing. Damage-wise, piercing effect is also very nice. The whole 9 yards. Pretty much everything about the skill is amazing. It doesn't have the sheer massive amount of damage that the Bone Spirit does. But it's not really important. I mean, the fact of the matter is you can angle the vectors and you can dish out tons of damage to multiple targets. A lot like a Javazon, for instance. You want. Take that. +1 to Necromancer. +1 to Golem Mastery, +1 to Corpse Explosion, +1 to Skeleton Mastery. So. Bone Spear, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and germs. Why, hello, sir. Yeah, I got stuck.
It was not seekers of
Seekers of the tomb of Talrasha, know ye that here is inscribed the tombs that are the all stones. Cestus. That's an assassin weapon. Where's the smiley face tomb? The smiley face tomb! A tower shield? An ethereal tower shield. Interesting. Energy may be the most useless stat, but I swear early game, like really, really early game, when you have absolutely nothing for a mana pool, energy is like godlike. I don't really care what anybody says. Just a tiny bit of energy can be super, super useful early game. Late game, you know, mid game, and like even early game after early game. You don't need it anymore, but I don't want to sit here and struggle, so I'm not going to. Take all them potions. This is small charm. Poison resistance, I'll take it. Yeah, my level 1 bone spear does some damage, but it's not good enough yet. It's not good enough. I mean, right here though, it's like doing massive amounts of damage. Hitting like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 targets with one spear. Great helm.
I need money.
Orion! I got you a present, Orion. Orion. You know you want this. Orion. Orion. You present. Because I have all those synergy bonuses, that the bone spear damage is going to go up like crazy every point. The higher I go, the more it's going to increase. Lord. You know what? I did hate my guts if you want to, but I'm putting some more points into energy just so I can freaking have some mana. Besides nothing. It's alright, drop mana potions for me, ghosts. Hey, everybody dropping mana potions for me. Line 'em up, line 'em up, line 'em up, it's a bone spear! To the dexterity, I don't need it. Oh, they already went this way? Well, hello, Bloodfist the Impaler. This guy is like immune to magic damage or something? Stop resurrecting the ghosts. Huh. Good Lord, he's kind of OP. I'd hate to be that doll right now. I left her out there for a while. I didn't see any poop. She started barking to come back in, so I let her come back in. Kicking everything. I'm gonna kick everything. Don't think I won't kick it. Gonna kick those urns too. I need a treads of Seathon. Or something else pretty cool. Bearsta, I get all the pets for being a good dog. She's always complex. I can see that. No, she does it to Bear too. That big conflict that happened the other night where Bear and Flo were fighting, that was literally because Bear got too close to the pizza. Bear got too close to the pizza and she didn't like it. Well, that thing's always full here.
That's why I say it's, I think they got people.
I'm gonna wish I had that HP when I get in here with Durio and he starts kicking my butt. Maduro's gonna say, "Hello, sir. I would like to serve you a big old case of whoop-ass." And I'd be like, "That was not what I wanted, and I didn't really like that. That was actually kind of mean." And then he's gonna say, "Looking for bail." Let me get my jank up. Let me get my golem up. See, I told you he was gonna say looking for bail. Looking for bail. Ah, hunter's bow. The hunter's bow is all mine. The wither string. I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. Wither string. Can't remember. I was actually a pretty decent bow for a low-level merc. Bad I don't really have a low-level merc anymore.
Please state your business.
Boom, 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 boom. 24% faster hit recovery belts. Where'd you go, Farah?
It is an honor to serve you.
Ooh, that one's worth 10,000. I gotta take that to the other janks. Got that Donny boy.
Greetings, Jaren tells me. Good evening.
What's going on up in there, Donny boy? We're coming at you with that Donny boy. As good as it is, I'm gonna let somebody else take a look at it. Maybe they'll want to pick it up for Amazon, or maybe they're using the merc. This girl's using the Act 3 mercenary. Oh no, that's just the one card in the docks. Never mind. Waterbender. Stop hit recovery stunning me. You guys aren't even doing that much damage. You're just spamming fire at me, and it doesn't even hurt. Yay, Jade figurine. Who else is left up here? Be blind. Y'all gonna stand together. Sounds good to me. The golden man of Quilip.
I'm back in loot.
I have a statue for you, my chief.
Praise you.
Ask Cain about the golden bird. I can't remember. Do you have to talk to Cain, or can you just go talk straight to Alcor?
Damn it. What do you need?
The golden bird of Quilip.
From the ashes of Grile, I have mixed for you a potion.
Yes, more life. Life eternal. 61 to 76, suckers. I got my bone armor, and you don't know what to do. I got my bone armor, and I'm gonna get you. Alright, let's go. We can do this. Let's go. You're so rude.
I need mana.
I freaking cast it the wrong way. Why am I... I don't understand.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Oh no. Go grab some mana potions while I'm here.
You know? Yes.
You now speak to Ormus, stranger. Tell me, what brings you to the docks? Oh yeah, I was gonna sell my wand here. The wand. Ooh. Blood golem, summon resist, confuse, a whole bunch of stuff I don't want. Small charm of small charminess. Poison resist 7%. Must kick every basket and open every chest. Kicking baskets, leave me alone. I'm a basket kicker. Dang, even with these resistances, I'm still not able to hang it in here with this massive amount of fire damage and lightning damage. I'm not even able to get my spells off because of all the freaking fire coming out. That is a lot of fire. It's time to get tactical. Not supposed to be here yet. I'm only level 20. And I don't really have a gear. I got a Rothas at least. At least I'm tanking it. To the blessed aim. Get every mana potion that you've got. Ooh, a gargoyle head. Sucky gargoyle head. Like, ooh, a gargoyle head. Ooh, it sucks. Heraldric shield and a mace. Moving on.
There's a dark.
There is a dark and tortured soul.
The time.
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone. And in doing so, finally rid the world of the Lord of Destruction.
What do you need?
I need like a +3 bone spear wand. +1 bone spear. No, and then +3 bone spear. Too bad they don't have wands in Gamble. I need boots. I could gamble for some boots. Let's see if I can get something. That's no problem, Orion. Huh. Not a single pair of boots has shown up yet. Boots! Those are just regular boots. I'm not gambling for regular boots. Give me some chain boots. Gamble for some treads of Seathon. This is terrible. Ma'am, can you just... There you go. Treads of Seathon, please. Those are not treads of Seathon. They're not. Okay. Try again. Treads un Seathon. Treads un Seathon. No, not Gore Rider. No. I mean Gorefoot, not Gore Rider. I always say Gore Rider. I don't know why. I think it might be better if we make a new game. So let's go save and exit. Join. And let's do Diablo 4 quest. Why did I hit join? Well, let me look and see if there's one. There's D2 Legacy. I don't know what that means. Chant games. That doesn't do me any good. Tella Diablo Bale 44. Where are they at? Are they still in Chaos? No, they're in the Throne of Destruction. So, let's do a trick. Well, I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we could make the next game. TeleQ Dia Ball -45. TeleQ Dia Ball. TeleQ Dia Ball -45. And then I just wait. I just wait. They'll be done with the throne room pretty quickly, and then they'll all join this game. Unless the entire group is bots. Gargoyle head. Gargoyle head. Won't you give me a gargoyle head? She doesn't gamble gargoyle heads. That'd be too cool. Just a matter of time. My plan will succeed. My plan will succeed. Cross his fingers. Man, not a single pair of good boots so far. Huh. Well, it didn't work. I feel like they should have cleared it by now, which means they probably moved on to the next game. They did indeed. Oh, EXP tried and you stole it. They got them good potions here. Battle staff. I need money. So I might as well pick up things that are worth money and hold on to them for now. While they're doing these runs. And these potions. What, 85 sorceress running this? Another brandy stock. No effects. Am I even getting EXP from this? All your mana are belong to me. Please do not touch the seals. Mana potion, mana potion, mana potion, mana potion. It don't do nothing to me. Gnarled staff. Nice. What's his crown shield? Plus two sockets and all resistance is 8. So I got like no EXP from that, which is kind of what I thought was going to happen. So I guess I'm going to have to go somewhere else for now. I need tomb runs. That's what I need. So let's see if we can either find a tomb run or drop your junk. Let's see if anybody drops some junk. Eisenhart's horns or rhyme spike shield. Nice. A Nadir helm.
I'll put that to good use.
Not bad. Actually, which one's better, Millibrega's crown or the Nadir helm?
I can't carry anymore.
Actually, this would be a good place to drop this bow that I wanted to not throw away, but
I can't.
let's take a look. Millibrega's is life and mana with 40 defense, and this one is 32 defense with 5 strength, some missile defense. Yeah, I guess they're kind of the same, huh? Doesn't probably matter. Eisenhart's horns, not any better. Some ethereal gloves. See if anybody sold stuff to the NPC as well. 'Cause apparently that's a thing. Just gonna take all this stuff that I got for free and I'm just gonna sell it. Huh. Let's see what's over here. Might have sold it to Chelsea. Alright, we need tomb runs. Ancients, normal. Can't do that because I'm not even there yet. Tomb run. 57 minutes this thing's been going. Are they even still in tombs? I didn't even get the Canyon of the Magi waypoint. That's terrible. It's a level 70 sorceress in here. Welcome back, sir. Tomb Run -2. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, you know. Cold killers. Well, I am starving, and they are not opening portals. Okay, I was about to say. I'm gonna go grab the waypoint real quick. Nope. 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 I'm actually in a place where I can do some damage. What do you know? I can kick urns. I am a professional urn kicker. That's my name, is Urn Kicker. I got my urn kicking boots on. My urn kicking boots on. Urn kicking boots on. My urn kicking boots on. Ooh, what do you want? +1 to summoning skills. I do not need a +1 to summoning skills wand, but I should probably hold on to it, you know, just in case I do run across a necromancer who is a summoning necromancer. I can give it to him. I'd be like, hey, necromancer, I know you might actually be able to use this, and I can't, because it's not for me. And it might be for you, though. Kickity, 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 kick. Kickity, kickity, kick, kick, kick. It'd be nice to find a hawk mail or a venom ward or something to put on my merc for right now. Kickity, 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 kick. I need my damage to go higher. Have to kick every urn. Don't tell me what to do. I will kick them all and you cannot say anything to me. Probably need some healing potions, but I don't want to carry them, 'cause they take up room, you see. Oh wow, +2 to vengeance, +2 to resist fire, +1 charge. I'm lagging. How do you lag in a game that's 20 years old?
Welcome back.
Man, that thing worth some bank. To go sell that in the next act. Hello, Ormus.
Hello. Good to see you again.
Hello. Oh, I should have sold it in Act 4. Dang it, that was worth 15K. Stealth. To be the stealthiest of all. Some leather armor. 19. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Got my bone spear up again. Almost got 100 damage. Kickity, 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 kickity. I feel much stronger now.
I am over.
You know what? I kind of want that rare chainmail. Give me.
Impossible.
It's mine. Can't have. It's going right on my merc. I don't even care.
Put that to good use.
He needs it bad. Plus 8 to max, 2 to 10 fire damage, 2 to dexterity. It's worth some money at least. Some more HP for me so I do not die a lot, you see. Well, that was a small tomb. Like, holy Talrasha's sacred loincloth. I don't think they get much smaller than that. Smoked sphere. Absolutely nothing on it either. A rare trident. 5% mana steal, 9 to 15. It's awful. And they move so fast. Do we got like a high level? Yeah, we have a level 94 in here. That's why. I was wondering why everything was dying so quickly. A gnarled staff. Nice. +1 to fireball, sorceress only, and that's it. That's awful. Yet again, another awful staff. Kicking. Kicking him, kicking him, kicking him, kicking. Give me another Nagel ring. Oh, there's a brandy stock. Nine to 24, higher min. Looks good.
I can't use that.
And he can't use it. It was only barely better. Man, they really limited the like the distance you could be before while you gain EXP in a group, didn't they? Like, cause I'm not getting jack shnikes if I don't keep up with this group. Like, there's no time to pick up anything. There's no time to do anything. You're pretty much just running behind the group, and that's it.
I can't carry anymore.
Gotta check these unraveler heads and stuff. +2 to blood golem, 1 to golem mastery, and 1 to bone wall. I'm guessing they just killed Duriel.
Thank all that's holy.
This just goes way too fast. I don't know what it is to do, 'cause I cannot keep up with you. Oh, okay. That was not the correct move. I'm literally running out of stamina trying to keep up. It's ridiculous.
Help. Thank you.
I think I might just go see if I can get a kill Diablo game, move on. Because this is painful. It's not that we wouldn't be getting XP, it's that the druid here is making it very difficult. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to a kill Diablo for quest game, and then I'll just run chaos and bail. 'Cause, I don't know. Maybe I'll stick around for one. And pretty much all I can do is just run behind this guy and just nothing else. Some Dallas. I got the song stuck in my head. Blah 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 blah. Frickin' accidentally clicked on the portal. What I've been saying is what I've been saying, yeah. Listen. Bye.
Help me. Help.
I got some more bone spear. Gonna put bone spear on my bone spear for the bones. I got all them bony spears. Got them bony spears. Have you seen my bony spears?
Bye.
Come on.
Goodbye. Oops, oops. Forgive me. Oops. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Negative W. Double U.
Time to
You ever think about the fact that a W looks more like a double V than a double U? Thinking there. Beautiful lady. I love you, beautiful lady. Archer, Jewel. 2 defense. Yuck. 6 to life. Yuck. I don't think I'm going to the next game. Or did he say next tomb? No, he said next game. I don't wanna. It's boring. All I'm doing is falling around a little 94 druid. Killing everything with hurricane. He's not even killing anything, he's just walking. Just walking around. I got level 22. Let's go make a Kill Diablo for quest game. Kill Diablo for Q. For Q. That'll get me to Act 5. And then I can run a little bit of Chaos Bale till I hit 24. Well, just the Chaos part. I can't run Bale because I gotta do Ancients at level 24. That's right.
How may I help you?
I forget. Interesting. What are you running with? You got that cookie? I better get some cookie. I paid for the cookie. I want some cookie. Bless it. They stole all the cookie. I'm going to get me some cookie, y'all. Or they eat every bit of it. I got hungry. My girlfriend ran by me with a. So I bought a like a dessert cookie from Pizza Hut. It's like a big giant cookie, and they they freaking heated it up, and then they ran to the bedroom because they didn't want me to see. Little bastards.
Whoops. Forgive me. Whoops.
Run.
That would be Eisenhart's.
Help me.
Das Unzombiehead. Give me das Unzombiehead. Eat Unzombiehead. It sucks it's not a zombie head, it's just a regular head. They didn't eat all the cookie. But they ran in there to steal. So I get some more cookie.
Approach and let's trade.
Hello.
They died so many times. Oh, I was sitting there cracking up. I'm trying to eat my cookie. Keep me from eating my cookie. Alright, level 23. That's far enough. I should be able to get 24. Hmm. Just need to kill Diablo real quick. Let's go check drop your junk and see if there's any new junk. Drop your junk. Drop your junk. Please come and drop your junk. Throw it on the ground so we can be stupid and sell it to the NPCs.
I can't carry anymore.
Bonehew Ogre Axe. Level 64. Can't use it anytime soon. Another Gimmer Shred. I will totally take a second Gimmer Shred. Ain't
Impossible.
nobody gonna tell me nothing about that. I will put 2 Gimmer Shreds on a Barbarian and shred everything in existence. Plus 1 Sork. And then, of course, the frickin' werewolf. Frickin' werewolf Barbarian helmet. It's actually pretty nice. 663.
Yes.
Cookie is delicious.
The Order welcomes you.
I always look in here hoping to find the perfect wand. And every now and then, if you look in here enough and you keep looking, eventually you will find a wand that has, like, the perfect plus to skills. And, well, my advice to you is that if you're in a situation like that, definitely grab it. Buy it if you can, because you're not going to find that perfect wand again. And then hold on to it. Maybe socket it, turn it into a white or something like that, or you know, some type of plus to skills wand. Put a rune word in it, or whatever rune word you can slam in there. That'll be helpful to you at the very least. Alright, let's just do this. Act 4... Oops, no caps. Act 4 GGM. And let's see if we can get some people coming in here. I was level 15 when I started. Level 23 now, so that's not bad. Not really sure I can kill Diablo on my own, but what I can do is go ahead and open up a portal to the River of Flame. Show that I have the waypoint. See if anybody joins. I can go refresh my mercenary real quick, which will help us out tremendously.
Come back this way, have Atmos.
Level 20 defensive. Actually, I don't want that one on. This one.
I'll put that to good use.
There, take this crap.
I'll Put that to good use. Put that to good use.
Sweet. Alright, resummon my golem. And while we're waiting on these people to show up, let's take a look at these wands and see if we can find ourselves a bone spear wand. That will actually help us tremendously if we can get our hands on even a +1 bone spear wand, but I'd love to get my hands on something higher than +1. +1 bone spear, +1 bone armor. Let's go to some of the other acts and see if we can find different wands and different acts.
Hello.
+3 to teeth. Where was that when we needed it? Where was that when we needed it? Let's check Act 3. Mr. Ormus.
Yes?
2 to life tap. No, no, no. No. These are just awful, Ormus. No. What's up, Boro?
Hail to you, champion.
Got the main man Boro here. I ain't ever seen him in stream before, but here he is. He comes in like a boss and just goes, yo. What's up, Boro? You super excited about Diablo II Resurrected like I am? I'm over here hunting for necromancer wands because of how excited I am for Diablo II Resurrected. I hope you know this.
Good day.
Did they reset? Did they reset? I switched acts and I went in and out of town, and I would be if I had a computer and time. Well, you're in luck because you need neither. You don't need a computer or time. With the handy-dandy Nintendo Switch, you can buy Diablo II Resurrected and you can play it at work on your lunch break. Welcome to the wild world of Nintendo Switch. I've actually played so many games, like all my lunch break at work. It's pretty amazing, to be honest. And the whole idea of being able to play Diablo II Resurrected on my lunch break at work is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. You guys don't even know. With cross progression, I can still play on my computer. But also, when I'm at work, I do a little magic finding. I can go, I can do some little MF runs. And, I could probably go find something good. Yeah, Bone Spear Wand. You're right. How did you guess, Boro? I need me a Bone Spear Wand. Spear Wand. Where I raise the down to the ground. I know there's actually like an exact level where it's like the best to hunt down this wand, but and I probably passed it. Like it was probably exactly at level 18 or whatever when I got the skill, and I should have gone and hunted for bone spears at level 18, but no. Well, I might not even need it. Well, hello, OP Necromancer. I guess with nobody else in the game, my Bone Spear doesn't have to cut through 8,000 hit points. Look, Himmler sirs. Look at what I found earlier, though. I found a gold dagger. It's dropped in the middle of a tomb runs. And then I found a nagel ring, so I got 100%, 117% on the ring. So, 117% total, I mean. Pretty good. Back off me, suckers. Back off me, suckers. Yeah, I could. What is inside? 4 sockets? Stop running. Oh yeah, it's a mana drainer. You know, I've been fighting that battle since this whole thing started, and now I'm in the freaking Chaos Sanctuary area where the freaking monsters drain your mana away on purpose. They're like, oh, you needed mana for stuff? I'm like, pfft. They're like, pfft, you need mana. Who needs mana?
Hail to you, champion.
I always used to laugh because in Chaos Sanctuary, those little guys always steal your mana, right? And I did not mean to do that. I got a spectral shard on my sorceress I could gank. Spectral shard. Right now I'm just using Erathas because I happen to have 3 pieces laying around. And my friend Orion, thanks Orion, he found me the 4th piece. He had it sitting on one of his mules. So I'm running the full Erathas set, which is just ridiculous. I got literally 81, 83, 81, 85 to resistances, so I'm pretty good as far as defenses are concerned. I don't think Diablo's gonna kill me or anything. I'm more or less worried about can I kill Diablo, because I don't know if I have the DPS. And I'm running the Gold Dagger because, you know, why not? 100% magic find. Maybe I'll find myself some Treads of Seathon, or maybe like a good rare Necro totem or something like that, you know. I will not get addicted to magic find. I will not get addicted to magic find. I was addicted. I'm addicted. Why's my golem not up? Stay alive, golem. Freaking Stormcasters. Are you kidding me? You know what cool magic freaking items you can find in normal? Let me give you a little short list of really cool items I can find in normal difficulty. Number 1, Arnhelm, +1 to all skills and magic find. Number 2, Gold Dagger, 100% magic find. Nagel rings. I can find Nagel rings. I can get myself a nice 30% Nagel ring. Those also drop in normal. I can find myself some mantled heals, which will come in handy for regenerating my mana, since they have 20% regenerate mana on them. I could also find myself Treads of Seathon. Any pair of boots, honestly. Any of the unique boots would be nice. Tear Haunch Greaves. Chance Guards. I can also find Gold Wrap Belt. All of which drop in normal. Chaos Sanctuary might not have the Gold Wrap Belt. I think that might be more Act 5, but you get my point. And that's not even including some of the nicer items that you could find that you would want to upgrade. Like, for instance, Goblin Toes for the Crushing Blow are always nice. I usually upgrade those at least once. It's an easy recipe. And I could find any of the really crappy low-level items. Like there's a +1 Necromancer wand I could really use. I believe it's Sanders that will drop here. Visor, die. Plus, I need some items for my Merc too, so that would always come in handy. Razor Tine would be nice. You need the unique Trident. There's a couple other interesting. Yeah, but isn't white more for Summon Necromancer? And I don't think I have the rune words for the runes for white. Bone Monster. What's the rune word for white? I'm gonna kill Diablo on my own. I don't even need it. Y'all stuck. I'm gonna go get me Izzy too, and I'm gonna put 2 more points in my Bone Spear. Dole IO. I have an IO laying around. +2 to Blood Golem, +1 to Life Tap. Yeah, I have an IO laying around. I'd want to find a good base first. +3 to Bone Spear would be nice. Honestly, some plus to Golem wouldn't hurt either. Clay Golem wouldn't hurt. They murdered him. I don't think you're going to have the same easy time murdering me, but I am out of mana. I'll be right back. Ow, let me get in my portal.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion. I guess I'm not going to find whites anymore.
Hello.
I mean, yeah, but this character's going to be, well, level 70 pretty quickly. It'll only take me about 1 day, and he'll be level 70. Honestly, I could be going faster, but I'm just kind of having fun. I wanted to actually play with the Bone Necromancer and level him up.
I need mana.
A little bit. Probably going to blaze through Nightmare, though. Look here, sirs. I know I don't got much hit points, but leave me alone. So what's your favorite character, Boro? You seem to know a lot about necromancers. Is Necromancer your favorite character? My golem's probably gonna get murdered. Play Necro a lot. Which one's your favorite out of the, like, I don't know, let's say 4 different ways you can build your Necro. You know, poison and bone, well, poison, bone, summon, and then mix. Actually, I have 81 lightning. I might be able to take that. I mean, I am highly resistant to it, but I think it's just my hit point pool is very small.
I need mana.
Oh, this is going to take me a little while. can tell I'm gonna need some potions. He kills that golem in one swipe. Decrepify. That's like really far down the tree, though. That's a long way down the tree. I was thinking attract. Like I really put some serious thought into it, and I was thinking that attract might work better because well, not on bosses obviously, but like on NPCs and like the regular trash mobs, I thought attract might actually work a little bit better because it would basically act as a distraction for me and give me time to you know, get my bone spears off, and at the same time it would kind of group them up. So we group the monsters up, making it easier for me to get the bone spears off. It was just an idea. I figure 1 point in attract couldn't hurt. I was putting my potions in my belt, you evil Diablo. Let me put my potions in my belt. I always loved how he would just spam that lightning. Just spam it. I feel like he knows which resistances you're weak to, and he spams the ones that you're weak against. Because a lot of the times he will just like spam those ones that you've got no resistance to. Especially lightning. Oh, he loves to spam that lightning. Die, Diablo! Diablo. Stop spamming me with lightning. Just die already. Oh look, I found what I already have. That's amazing. Well. Well.
Diablo, I have bested you. I can't.
And a freaking eyes and hearts. Probably trying me on a Rattler head too. What's this? Let's take a look at this unraveler head. Faster block rate. That's one of them dang blocking things. Alright, what you got? Bone spear? No. 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 Alright, well, we can go to hell now. I can take a look at the hell mercenary. Or the shop. Nethalak, what you got in War for Wands? My fellow necromancer, buddy. You ain't got a shop? He doesn't have a shop? I forgot he doesn't have a shop. That's terrible. All he does is gamble.
Salutations.
I was thinking about making a lore helm. There's a +2 to bone spear. +2 to bone spear would be nice. That's 189,000 because it has sacrifice charges on it. I can't afford that. I'm running stealth right now, Boro. I also have full Arathas on for the resistances. I was thinking about grabbing, you know, putting the worm skull on, but when I put the worm skull on, my resistances drop like a rock. And I was kind of just counting on the Arathas right now to keep my resistances in good shape. And I was gonna, you know, gear back up later. Arathas is an amazing set for resistances, to say the least. I also have this wand waiting in the wings, Boro. It's Black Hand Key. I know it's not the best wand for Bone Spear Necromancer, but it's +2 with 30% faster cast. I figure that would go a long ways for spamming my spears. I know there's a better necromancer wand. It's the unique lich wand, right? It's got like mad plus to bone spear and bone spirits, with like plus to all necro skills and everything. Black hand key will do me for now until I can find something better. Alright, so we've got Ancients, please help. That's what we need. Party plus. Party plus.
The resting place of the ancients.
Defeat all 3 ancients. Shoo, 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 shoo. I got no mana potions. I'm so stupid. And now I'm useless because I forgot to go buy mana potions. Can I blind them? I cannot blind them. Alright, line up. I gotta make these bone spears count. Line up. Well, there's all my bone spears. A regular 2-socket base. Well, I think I would still rather prefer a 2-socket base that has something in it, as opposed to nothing if I'm going to use up my IO. I think I only have 1 IO, so... Ooh, bone prison. I'm gonna get the bone prison. Gonna get my bone prison. Do, 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 do. Bone prison's kind of funny. I always like playing with it. Let's put bone prison on my janks. Alright. Ow, sir. How about that? What do you think of that? I'm still within range. Okay. I'm not talking about like a perfect base Boro, but they drop all the time. All I gotta do is just keep my eyes open and pick up a wand. That's not really that big of a deal. Let me go ahead and give myself the runes real quick, because I know they're sitting on one of my characters. Probably this one. And I got 1,000,000 doles. I think I only have 1 IO, so I gotta actually look for it. There's my foul. Huh. Not on this character. Alright. There's a dole. There's my IO.
There is a place of greeting.
There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. +2 to raise skeleton. Alright, let's drop this for the necro. Bloop, bloop. Got a bunch of junk just laying around. Oh, I do have 2 IOs. Never mind. I didn't know I had 2 IOs. Alright, well there we go. Dole and IO. So I got this rhyme shield sitting around. Let's check and see if there's any whites in here. Blue superior wand. Golem and skeleton mastery.
Good day.
+1 to bone spear. Yeah, I know. I didn't make that shield. I actually found it. The one that's in my my cube right now. It was just sitting on the ground somewhere, and I was like, you know what? Let's pick it up. I can tag it with the gull dagger. I can get 125% magic find with that, and you know, tag on the Nagel ring. I can use it as a swap while I'm killing bosses and stuff like that, or just when I'm magic finding. I figured, why not? +3 to decrepify. Of course, none of these are socketable, so I'm gonna have to just find one. All right, so let's go and do some bail runs or something like that. We get our EXP, and we can look for wands while we're at it. As soon as I find a decent 2-socket wand with just honestly anything good on it, I'll probably just throw it in there. Could check drop your junk real quick, see if anybody dropped anything good. Drognan sells 3 bone, 3 spear wands. For some reason, there's somebody that comes into these drop your junk games and then sells everything to the NPC, and it's going to be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It'd be like Nagel rings and stuff sitting on the floor, and they'll just pick up everything. I guess a bot comes in here, and then the bot like is automatically programmed to just pick everything up and sell it. And so that's exactly what the bot does. Let's pick everything up and sell it. Yeah, I'm starting to notice a pattern here that like the normal difficulty Act 1 person is only selling the kind of crappy wands, like the low level wands. Guess it said poo. Starting. Ancient help, kill bosses. What, a Nightmare? Do they even sell whites in Nightmare though? I thought by the time you get to Nightmare, like there's no whites left in the for sale. I know I need to start saving up some money though, because a +3/+3 bone spirit wand is not going to be cheap. Chaos 925, and there ain't nobody in here. That thing was only started 1 minute ago. I know what you're saying, man. I know what you're saying. I can just hang around for the EXP if somebody comes in. Doesn't really bother me. Dragon Chang's spear. It's a terrible, terrible spear. And +3 poison and bone, +3 bone spear is a magic blue item.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I was looking for something like that too in the wands, but you know, you don't always see stuff like that. I don't have the waypoints, sirs. I don't have any waypoints, sirs. I have nothing. Yeah, I tried that one time, and I don't know if they changed it or what, but I had a white wand. I went up to Larzik, and I socketed the wand, and you know what it gave me? It gave me one socket. It was a white wand, and it gave me one socket. I think it has something to do with the normal difficulty quest is it has different sockets than others. Like when you socket a helmet, it only gives you 2, even if the helmet can have 3. Same thing with the wands. For some reason, with the white wands, it only gives you 1. I think I would have to socket it in nightmare difficulty to get the 2 sockets, because I had like a really good base last ladder, and I was so pissed because I went up and I socketed it, and he only gave me 1 socket. TP? TP for my bunghole? I need to buy some potions. Hold on. Potions. Yeah, they're not killing anything. They're just running. I was like, I thought they were walking. They're just looking for the freaking the doojanks and they're trying to run away. Y'all can back right on off me, sons. Oh Lord, I'm gonna die. Bless it. And then they both got slain too. I think I'm gonna move on from this game. Killing Diablo. That could be fun if they're not already done with it, and could be worth some EXP. I have no potions like last time. Just gonna keep shooting you with bone spears. And this is not a one-player game, so you got way more health than you did before. Just gonna keep on shooting these spears. I don't care, they're not afeared. I was wondering why I didn't have very many mana potions. Magic damage, magic damage, magic damage, magic damage, magic damage. A gnarled staff, Lazarus, the spire of Lazarus. Probably wouldn't even be able to afford a good wand, even if I did find one. I'm gonna run around. You know what? I'm gonna run around Chaos real quick. They killed like everything here, right? So there's probably a wand sitting on the ground. Maybe even a random 2-socket wand. Axe, gold, chip diamonds, butt cheek. Radioactive tarantula. Yeah, I know. I was gonna do some chaos runs, but there's nobody running chaos. I mean, chaos, Bale chaos. There's not a single game. This is the only one I found, and they were already at Diablo. Ooh, I could imbue a circlet. I haven't done that quest yet, actually. I forget, what's the good level to imbue circlets at? Level 30 or something? I can't remember. Where is the wand? They must have picked all the wands up, sold them. They're worth good money. They're worth good money. I can't lie. I don't think I've actually done my imbue quest anyway. I'll pick a circlet up later. Level 94 and above. Well, look at you, fancy. Highest level character I have is a level 92. Salt helmet. That's worth some money at least. I need as much money as I can to afford that magic wand when I see it. My highest was a level 99 paladin. That was a really long time ago. He was probably my favorite character. He wasn't anything super special. I mean, if I had to admit, he was not like the most amazing character in the world, but he was fun. He was a mishmash of everything between patches and all sorts of dumb stuff. +1 to poison bone.
You're the ancient afternoon.
The ancients have honored you. Sweet, I was looking for that. Lightning Fury Amazon. Cow King King. The Cow King Queen. I think I need more points in Bone Prison before it's actually useful. Oh god, he's using Arctic Blast. Should I tell him not to use Arctic Blast? Get off me, suckers! Get off me, suckers! I just wanted the waypoint. Gosh. Just wanted the waypoint. No, he's not. He's he has the strongest bone spear he could possibly have for level 24, but it's not enough. He needs chaos runs so he can just get some levels, just quick levels, which is what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to linger here. To linger. Fast bail 31. 5 minutes. Doesn't seem very fast. Trying to remember what the insight polearm thing is and whether I have all those runes just sitting around. I probably do have all the runes just sitting around. Huh? Oh, I was just holding on to it for now for trading purposes. I mean, I could cube it, yeah. Raltier Talsoul. It's not going to do me any good on this level 24 character. Yeah, but it's a level 48 polearm. I'm not going to be able to use it on this guy for a long time. Not unless I can get into some runs. Oh man. I wouldn't be opposed to cubing it. I don't really care. Iffy sea bales. Ow. Click on me like that. Yeah, I was actually in a couple trade runs rooms earlier, and some people were interested. You know what? Let's do this. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun with our walls.
I need mana.
No, the Barberdin is stuck. Rolls. I can do some damage too. I don't need you doing all the work for me. My attract curse already. What the hell's going on here? Raltio tours out. I'm definitely gonna need an insight pole arm though, that's for sure. On this guy, I freaking eat up freaking mana. Especially once I get my faster cast and everything in place. I'm just gonna be burning through it. Alright, I'm working my way down to attract. I really want attract. Don't laugh at me. I want attract. I want to try it out. I want to see how it works with I want to see how it works with the bone spear. I want to hit attract on somebody and then see if it kind of gathers them together. Allows me to get more damage out of my bone spear. Iffy Sea Bale 363. Amp damage for the ground? What do you mean? Oh, for the group? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about amp damage for the group. I'll probably put 1 point in just so that it's there. I'm not, like, super stingy, but at the same time, I'm also thinking that attract will help out the group as well. Because if you think about it, any monster that's not attacking the group is, you know, helpful. It's like a little bit of crowd control. It can't be overwritten by other curses either, so technically I can cast both amp damage and attract together. So, I mean, there's that. +2 to Bone Spear with 20% faster cast. And I can't afford it. It's too expensive. It's actually not bad. Yeah. But, I mean, there's a lot of monsters that aren't. I just gotta, you know, use the attract on the right ones, right? Don't the boss monsters still attack the monster who has attract on them? Despite the fact that the boss monsters themselves cannot be attracted?
Good afternoon.
50 monsters seems like a whole lot of exaggeration there, Boro. Though I do really appreciate the conversation. Yeah, I know. They're going to spread out a little bit. Oh, they're in Chaos Sanctuary. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Run! Run for your life! Star TP up. I'm just gonna look for wands. I should have been looking for wands the entire time, since I knew I was going to play a Necromancer eventually. I mean, Confuse also makes sense, but Confuse doesn't work on the bosses or anything. So, I mean, there's that. But see, Confuse isn't doing what I want it to do. It's not going to make the monsters group up. I feel like Attract would make the monsters group up, whereas, you know... Confuse is not making them group up so much as they just sort of attack whoever's next to them, which is, I guess it's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm just thinking utility. I mean, curses are fun anyway, because you can just pretty much point 1 point into everything, and you let your plus the skills work, and most of the curses will still be useful. Ooh, 20% magic find amulet. Nice. I can use that later for magic finding. Probably once I get to Nightmare would be a really good time to slap that on just for some extra magic find. Well, as a magic damage necromancer, lower resist doesn't do me any good. But you know, for a group curse, lower resist would be beautiful. I don't think I have the skill points to build lower resist though, so there's that. Amp damage would definitely be better in a party setting. I agree. And Decrepify, I just never liked how short the duration was. I always felt like whatever usefulness Decrepify had was kind of ruined by the extremely short duration.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, those are no-brainers. They're absolutely no-brainers. If you're going to be a poison necro, you need negative poison resistance. So that's a no-brainer. And if you're going to be a summon necromancer, you're going to need extra physical damage because the majority of your minions do physical damage. So, again, a no-brainer. But I don't feel like the Decrepify for the Bone Necromancer is as much of a no-brainer. It's a nice ability. The slow is very nice. But you could get a better slow and a much more effective slow just by building Clay Golem. I mean, you could get the same slow by putting a nice slow damage polearm on your Merc. You could use a Holy Freeze Merc, and that would give you even more slow. And granted, the Clay Golem and the Decrepify and the Merc all stack together, but you don't really need all three. And that's what I plan to do, is Clay Golem, but, and then I don't think I'm going to have the points to actually be able to build him. He's just going to have to rely on plus the skills, which eventually I will have quite a lot. I actually already have a Necromancer torch, +3 Necromancer torch, so. I mean, I was hoping that I wouldn't have to use Corpse Explosion, but, I mean, I know there are some monsters that are magic immune, so it could come in handy for those. Like, I know that these guys that we just killed right now are immune to magic in Hell difficulty. Let's try out attract and see how it works. Lasts for 12 seconds, radius 6 yards. Oh, Max Corpse Explosion is very beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I'm not downing it or anything. She got warped in there for that defender, didn't she? I honestly kind of feel like Confuse was working better than Attract is, but you know, these are on these little boss minion stuffs, so. Hey, do you remember what level K Hagen's is? Because I got a K Hagen's just like sitting on my character, one of my mules. And I figured I might as well just throw it on him until I find something better. Wasn't it like level 50 something? Hey, Kite Shield, Steel Clash. 41. 10% class to level 3 Nova. Iffy Seabale 364. Oops. .364. Game does not exist. Okay, slowest game creator ever. Alright, leveled up again. I got this curse. I'm not gonna like slam points in it or anything. 12-second duration already seems like enough. Most of the time the monsters die before the 12-second duration is up. Alright, so there's pretty much no other choice but one in summon resist, because we do want our golem to survive. And then when we start getting plus the skills, it'll be a little bit more stable. So how long have you been playing Diablo, Oro? Sounds like you know an awful lot. Especially about necromancers.
Impossible.
Oh, I wasn't trying to spread my points out or anything. I was just trying to get that 1 point in summon resist, which will enable my golem to survive a little bit better.
I can't.
Not really trying to max him or anything. Did you play Diablo 1 as well? Just out of curiosity. Did you start with Diablo 1 and then move on to Diablo 2, or did you start with Diablo 2 and go back? Diablo 1 was an amazing game. It did have its flaws, but it was it was an amazing game. I remember being deeply addicted to the PvP in Diablo 1, but since Diablo 1 was completely full of cheaters, you know, since it was an offline, you know, offline save system, so you know the system was on your computer, so you could pretty much just edit your game files whenever you wanted. So PvP was a little rough because everybody was cheating in items and duping and all sorts of other things. But it was just it was an amazing game. I remember I was like 14 years old when that thing came out, and I had a lot of fun beating that game as a kid. And then I spent hours and hours just sitting online doing the PvP. Half the time I'd just die in town. I'm pretty sure you had that happen once or twice, just dead in town. You're just like in the shop, just like looking at the stuff in the blacksmith shop, and all of a sudden you just die. And you're like, what? And then of course the person steals your gold too, so you know, why not? Well, this person's just owning. Hit the button. Ortrue, crossbow, hornhelm. You know, I never tried this. I knew that was Acre Strength. Did the barbarian helms work on the barbarian mercenaries? I never actually tried. In your country, it was not available at the time. What country are you in, Boro? It's an interesting question. Not even death can save you from me. Broadsword, Griswold's Edge. Serbia, former Yugoslavia, and Eastern Europe. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure my family was from somewhere over there back before they came over here in the United States. I think most people from the United States immigrated at some point. But I'm pretty sure they were from Czechoslovakia. Or somewhere nearby Czechoslovakia. I know it wasn't Germany. I know that much. That's about all I know. Oh, wow. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? It was like... what was it, 2000? 2000, well, 1992, I think, or 1994 or something was when Diablo 1 came out. So a little bit before the the millennia. The Millennium. Bartuk the Bloody. I need that manner potion. Thank you, sirs and ma'ams. Ma'am, sirs. $19.99. I can't remember what year we got our first PC. I know that it didn't take very long after we got our first PC to, what's the term? Very soon after we got our first PC, we literally started making our own business. Like, we had a Hewlett-Packard, I remember that. I think it might have been like a Pentium 2. I want to say it was a Pentium 2. And then we started buying the computers from like the flea market and stuff, and fixing them up and then reselling them. It was a pretty good little business. I do my best, but I don't have enough mana potions, no. Oh no, I don't. I don't have enough potions. I need some more. It may be an inside pole arm. So much memory, you'll never need another megabyte for all your life. So much memory, you'll never need another megabyte for all your life. It's a terrible armor. Iffy Seabale 365. What's up, beautiful lady? Oh, yeah? My dream pet, if I ever could get one, but I know it won't happen because it never does, would be a mega flamingo. And she just got a mega and she's gonna trade it away. She's brand new, she might. Out of the game legendary dream pet. Is he putting up portals to the countess? I'm gonna go check and see what them drops is. What drops you get? What drops you get on the countess? I don't see no drops. A frost dragon? He's farming normal countess? Why would he be farming normal countess? That seems a little odd. Amp damage is gonna be really crappy. Well, it's pretty cool though that you were able to get to play it eventually, though. Kind of sucks you weren't able to get it to play it online, but I can certainly understand the circumstances. Well, it sounds like you are an avid fan of Diablo. So what is your... I gotta ask you, Boro, because you seem like the kind of guy who's gonna have an opinion on this. Which one did you like better? Diablo Classic, without the synergies, you know, before they added all the unique items where you had to hunt for rares, or Diablo Expansion, where, you know, they added all the unique items and the rune words, and they added the synergy, the skill synergies, and things like that. I'm curious. So you're more of a synergies and uniques guy than the thrill of the hunt rare guy. I got you. I think I really enjoyed the thrill of the hunt when it came to the rares. Not that I don't enjoy the uniques, because let me say that I do enjoy the uniques. I think the uniques are very cool, and a lot of the uniques that were added in the expansion are pretty awesome. But there was a certain, like, fun factor to having, you know, like finding that perfect rare item. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that one rare item that has all the perfect stats, you know, just right. You know, got the faster cast on there. It's got the right skills. You know, it's got the plus to mana and like the, you know, whatever the other skills that you wanted on the item was. I always thought that was just really fun. A regular bone wand with nothing on it. Just nothing. Bet you this freaking bot is just picking up every single wand and selling it. Probably why I can't find any. I'm about to hit 29. Cruel weapons or sin claws. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I actually did find a cruel cryptic axe. It was like 298%, and then it had 6% lifesteal on it too, which was pretty darn cool. And I felt like that was a pretty rare find. I put it on my Merc for a while. It was actually the best item he could possibly be wearing for quite some time, until finally I found the unique cryptic axe, and that was obviously way better than the magical version, but still. The Tomb Reaver, I believe is what it's called. Look at that! The bot even picked up the regular bone wand and sold it with no skill effects or anything. It seems a little dramatic. Level 8 Bone Spear. Actually, I might be able to use that insight pole arm by the time I'm done here. Yeah. Bye-bye, sucker. Oh, some necromancers got can't confuse them, I'll say. Almost level 30. Bay. I would appreciate it if you die. Dang. FEC Bell 366. Boom, 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 boom. I can put 1 point in Bone Spirit. Should I do it, Boro? Should I put 1 point in Bone Spirit? The massive intellect of the necromancer. Big brain. I mean, I'm gonna max it eventually, yes, but I was just wondering if I should throw one point into it. Just 1 point. Just 1.
You need to for that.
No, you want it? We'll get it. Cookie thief, sound the alarm!
I can't.
Don't, 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 don't. Spear in your face. I shoot spears all day long, and I don't care what you got to say. I never have enough mana, so don't come at me with those jokes. La la la. You know what? Attack your friends. How about that? Superior crown with only one socket. So do you use Triangle's set, Boro, or do you go with something else? Damage isn't bad. Just curious whether you used it or not. I mean, there are some pieces of that set which are just amazing for certain builds. Obviously, the shield and the gloves are absolutely amazing for poison necros because of the skill damage and the negative poison resistance. So, you know, dramatically increases your nice poison nova damage and whatnot. FRW, what's that? Faster. FCR is faster cast. FHR is faster hit recovery. What's FRW? I'm not recognizing the acronym. Oh, run walk. Oh, okay. See, as much as I like the way that Confuse, you know, kind of like enables crowd control in the group, I don't like the fact that it overwrites the other Necromancer's curse. So I think I am going to stick with Attract, because Attract does not overwrite the other Necromancer's curse and has a similar effect. That way the other Necromancer can keep his curse up while I'm keeping my curse up. %, from arm, 40% from alders. I mean, having a nice faster run walk is definitely good. A lot of good my tactics are doing since everything just melts into oblivion. I'm gonna use this curse, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna make things work really well for me. And then, blam, everything's dead. In a heartbeat. I got heartburn out the wazoo. Spirit Monarch. I think it's the best shield for Necro. +2. HR is definitely nice. What's the recipe for Spirit? It's a 4-socket, right? 4-socket Monarch would be nice. I think I have a 3-socket Monarch sitting somewhere, but not a 4-socket. It's a pretty easy recipe. Probably also make a rhyme shield for swap for the magic find, though. It's nice to have magic find, Oro. Unless there's a better magic find shield than rhyme. I know Milbragus has magic find on it too, but that shield's awful. That's an awful shield. You walking through the house burping like your mama. Oh, you didn't? Oh. Talfall or M. Damn, track cost 17 mana. All these. It could be a little bit too expensive. Why could it be so expensive? Yeah. You always try to go for max FCR? That's what it looks like. I don't have a wizard spike, but I do have a spectral blade sitting around, which could be a temporary, temporary. Hoto? The Hoto rune word? Is that what you're talking about? I've got not a lot at the moment. Still working on stuff. Things and stuff are being worked on. Oh, it's a bone wand and I missed it. Ya bastards, give me the bone wand.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, we got Vex. That's not gonna happen right now. Vex is not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. I'm not telling you. 3, 6, 7. Bet you the bone wand is in here. Well, I guess not. Maybe it was actually a good bone wand, and maybe the necromancer got it. I don't know.
What do you need?
Or maybe it's in Chaos Sanctuary. Chaos Sanctuary. Jamela. They sell you a bone wand, Jamela. +2 to Bone Spear, 2 to Confuse. 264,000. +1 to Summon Resist. More vitality. %. I'll take that over my stupid 20%. resistance. Amulet of Fortune. So, speaking of Necromancer, Boro, let's talk about Diablo II Resurrected. Have you seen the Ooh, a negative 15% requirements, Jewel. That's kind of nice. I like that. Have you seen the way the Necromancer skills look in Diablo II Resurrected? What do you think about them? I had a necro video up on my YouTube channel, but that got taken down. Not supposed to be able to see Necromancer yet. Not technically. Yeah, just looks like a man. She's a man's-on. A manazon, as people have started calling her.
Not even death can save you from me.
Not even death can save you from me, said Diablo. I picked up everything! What did it cost you? Everything! Everything. Take that chip skull, need that neither. You are always into blonde women. My girlfriend dyes her hair blonde every now and then. Right now it's purple on the top and it's sort of like a reddish color on the bottom. Well, they died in a half a second. She's very pretty today. I took pictures of her and she got mad at me. A long staff. That staff is long. Aw. Obedience, no. No. Navarro, she's an American woman. American women aren't obedient. They're headstrong and they think they can do everything by themselves until they can't. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Moro. That's a big nope. Besides, she's more fun this way anyway. Got some pizzas? Bursta, I see you got some pizzas there. Bursta, I'm gonna come in there and then steal pizzas from you.
Died in vain.
I don't know about that, Moro. I don't know about that. Ow, stop whacking me, Bale. No, I missed the studded leather armor. I wanted the twitch throw. No. So freaking rude. She's my beautiful lady, and that's all that matters. Take this stupid one-socketed wand. Couldn't be a two-socketed wand. Had to be a one-socketed wand. Nobody's gonna sell the twitch throw? Sell the twitch throw. Come on. Who got the twitch throw? Who got the twitch? Twitchy, twitchy, twitch. Who got the twitch? Just give it here, and I'll let you live. I don't need it for this character, but I like twitches. A little twitchy. I don't even know why I'm looking for wands. I don't have enough money to buy the wand. Dude, that freaking bot just like zoomed back and grabbed the Morning Star. Did you see that? Zoom back? It's a freaking blood-rise Morning Star. What was that? What was all that about? I mean, it's different cultures, Bora. You live in a country that is completely different than mine. You probably will never find a single woman in America who is submissive. Not like that. They don't exist here. They are free and have much freedom, and that freedom has made them believe they can do anything, and they can. But you know, some of them believe they can do everything and they can't. So it's kind of like a catch-22. And I don't mean that none of them can do everything. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that some of them are not actually capable of doing everything because they don't take the time to learn and, you know, teach themselves how to do the things. You know, anybody can go to school, become a mechanic if that's what you want to do. Want to be a mechanic? Then be a mechanic. But, you know, some people delude themselves into believing they can repair a car, and they've never worked on a car their entire lives, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I could totally fix that car. You ever worked on a car before? No, never. That's terrible. Why would you beat your women? That doesn't get them to behave. That just makes them mean to you. It doesn't mean to you in the background when you're not paying attention. Talk bad about you behind your back and stuff. Especially to the other women. We Colum survived for like 10 seconds. Just long enough to keep me alive. It's fine with me.
Not even death can save you from me.
Not even death can save you from me. We shall see, Diablo. We shall see. Dang, I thought I picked up something. I ain't even getting nothing. These people got the quickness on their hands. Watch out, that fire. +3 to Bone Spear. It's 236,000, which I don't have, unfortunately. It's gotta have. Wait, oh yeah. What? It's a +1 necro for 47k. Be better than my gold dagger, I suppose. Why would I talk about you? I mean, I did say the word beautiful lady many times, so I would assume that that refers to you. And I said that that my beautiful lady has purple hair. So maybe it might have something to do with you. I'm not sure. Be confused. Ah! We can no confuse. Can be blind. Can be blinded. Can be. Oh wait, no, I did not do confuse. Ow, Hydras! Stop shooting me! I have 85% fire resistance. It doesn't even hurt. It's just obnoxious. Dude, he like swooped up there to get that scythe too. And this freaking bot picks up everything. I could drop a skewer of Crints and this bot would pick it up. I'm not sure what the hell he's doing with everything. Probably just selling it to the NPCs. That's the only thing I can assume. Because he can't be holding on to all of it. It's too much stuff. Bail. We ain't got time, Bail. We ain't got time for all this Raz-Taz. I got an axe! I got an axe! Burner, boom, 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 boom. Well, 369. Oh Lord. Talk about booby traps. Why would the freaking bot put a portal right there? It's awful.
Greetings.
It's very rude. That was very rude. Level 34. An Ethrune! No, I missed the belt. Hasuras. The Grand Visor of Chaos. Dead. So, Bora, what do you normally imbue? Do you imbue circlets, or do you imbue other items? Said you wait till level 94, so you must have something specific in mind. That's pretty much what I was doing. I got a fairly good paladin circlet. I mean, it could have had all resistances on it, but other than that, it was actually pretty sweet. Well, for my paladin, anyway. Mask! Cathins.
What do you need?
Poison length reduced. Golem mastery and bone wall. Godly necromancer circlets. Beyond anything you could imagine. The circlet of gods. Get off my stairs. Get my stairs. Stay off my stairs. Nope, my stairs. My stairs. My stairs. My stairs. I remember when the bone walls used to last forever. Now they only last like a certain number of seconds. They had life and whatever, you know. Hey, hey, quit shooting stuff at me. Every color in the rainbow. Every rainbow of the color. I'll just block up the entrance and nobody can ever get in. Who needs to get in? Oh, it just occurred to me. I know where the bot is selling all the stuff. I haven't been able to figure it out. I know where he's selling all the stuff. He's selling all the stuff in normal difficulty. Okay, so 70, right? All right, so we need to go to Act 1. We need to go to Act 1, and he's probably selling it to Charcy or Akara. Probably Akara, since Akara is a healer. Oh, come on. Now we're not going to be able to confirm our theory. Okay, there we go. Alright, so the first thing this sorceress does is she goes to normal difficulty. She runs straight there. And in normal difficulty, she went straight to Countess. Let's see, hold on. She comes back to town after she does Countess, so let's see where she goes. She identifies at Kane. She tries to heal her mercenary, and then she sells at Akara. What did she sell? She didn't sell anything. How dare you prove me wrong? My theory was so sound! I wonder what she left at the Countess. Actually, never mind. She doesn't leave anything. What am I talking about? She never leaves anything. Whatever this bot is, they just take everything. It's hard to predict what the hell this bot's doing. Yeah, she's magic finding normal, which is really weird. She's picking up every single piece of loot. I mean, every single piece of loot. She even picks up like white bone wands, and the bone wands don't even have any effects on them. Like she teleported halfway across the map for a Bloodrise Morning Star. She even picks up the keys. God bless it. Like she even picks up the keys off the ground. Thulrune and a Dewjank. 15 to life Grand Charm. I really don't know. The other weird thing about it though is that she's not really I don't know what the term is. Like she's picked up so much stuff that she's got to be putting it somewhere, so she's got to be selling it. It's the only thing I can think of. If she's not selling it, I don't know what she's doing with it, because there's no way she's fitting it all on our character. There's absolutely no way. Just the weirdest crap. Yeah, if you'd stuck with me, you'd been right along with me, Neverworld. It's a whole little process. Alright, so let me outline it for anybody watching if you're interested how this works, okay? So what you do is first you get to level 15, alright? You get to level 15 by doing Tristram in normal difficulty. Once you get to level 15, you go to Act 2, and then you clear Act 2 and you get to Act 3, alright? Act 3... you don't have to do anything in Act 3. What you do is you go to Act Bone Prison and raise Skeletal Mage. That's kind of crappy for a two-socketed wand. Oh god, no! Sacred Globe! And she stole that too. And she stole all the rares on the ground. Every single one. Where is she going? She put them in the stash! She's going to the stash every single time she finds an item. I don't even know if she's identifying this stuff. This is like blowing my mind. What did you sell? I didn't even see. Oh, you sold the two throwing items. It's terrible. Okay, so anyway, you get to level 15, you clear Act 2, okay? You go back to Act 2, you farm Canyon until you hit level 24. Alright? Once you hit level 24, you find a game and you kill the Travancal. Once you kill the Travancal, whatever you... I can't even freaking... I'm terrible. Who needs to pronounce things? Alright, you kill Travancal and then you get somebody to give you the waypoint for Durance of Hate. Durance of Hate is... pretty much just killed Mephisto. Once you kill Mephisto, you go kill Diablo. Once you kill Diablo, you go do the Ancients. Once you kill the Ancients, you go run Chaos and Bale for a little while, and you can get to level 40 pretty quickly. Once you get to level 40, you move on to the next difficulty setting.
Salutations.
And it's just a little process. I'll be probably level 40 or 50 by the time I finish tonight. Maybe a little bit higher, I don't know. Really depends on how I go. Saka la bolsita? Not really. I mean, you just need someone to give you the right TP at the right times. Like, if somebody share Endurance of Hate with you. Or, you know, someone to give you the River of Flame waypoint so you can work your way toward Diablo. That sort of thing. And if you build your character right, you know, within the right number of levels, you should be able to take care of most of the monsters on your own. Well, I have a semi-competent group of 5 right now, and we really could use, you know, 3 more really competent members. People who are going to be able to be on, you know, and play with us on a regular basis. You know, we don't need people who are going to play for 1 hour and then quit. You got to be able to pull an all day run. The first day is the most important, and that first day we're probably going to be on all day long. So if you could take a personal day or a vacation time or something like that, that would probably be for the best. And then the second day is not too crucial, because the second day, hopefully by that time, we've all gotten pretty high. We've shared our equipment with each other. You know, we're looking at some pretty good stuff. We stack up Magic Find on one person. That person does Magic Find runs. You know, if we happen to find any plus skill Grand Charms, we give them to the appropriate person. We'll see what your nap has cost you, Neverworld. See what your nap has cost you. Good lord, the sorceress even picked up the frickin' bearded axe. Alright, Boro. It's been good chatting with you, man. I appreciate you hanging around. It was actually really fun talking with you about the Necromancer. I feel like I learned some stuff. Three 173 371.
I can't.
Wonder why she's farming normal Countess, though. Seems like a rather odd thing to do. You know, it almost seems like there's the Ral rune. It almost seems like the person turned their bottle on and forgot to change the difficulty setting, and so it's been running on normal this whole time, and it was supposed to be running on like hell difficulty or something, or a nightmare. Low level dueling. Duel for low level. We no low level duel. You no low level duel. You low level duel me. Dang, it seems like everything's already dead. Stop killing everything so fast. Attack your brother. Attack your sister. Attack your mother and your father and your uncle and your aunt. Somebody named Combat Squirrels just joined the group. What's up, Combat Squirrels? A+ for your name, sir. A+. Dang, she picked up that Amrune mighty fast too. Leave the seals alone. It is imperative that you all listen to me. I am your creator, Jaipethano. If you do not listen to me, we will all perish in the burning hells of damnation. Yay, I've got my little crappy rhyme shield on that I found. My little crappy rhyme shield. I got my little crappy rhyme shield. You know what? Let's put my gold dagger back on. Okay, 1 hour's up. Bye, I gotta go. Oh man, you leaving already? Alright, Neverworlds. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate the company. Press the button. What do you come to your senses? She's fine. She got mad because the dog freaking tried to attack Woogie, her daughter, like because she reached for a piece of candy that was nearby the doll. Other than that, things have been going pretty well. I ain't never seen her yell at that dog in my whole life.
Greetings.
And that was the end of it right there. She's got this like really weird thing about food. And like, even if she's not eating it, even if it's not in her possession, even if the food is something that she's not allowed to eat, when someone else gets near the food that she's not allowed to touch, she fucking goes bonkers. Like, don't you touch that food that I can't touch. The dog, Neverworld, the dog. Don't try and get me in trouble, I swear. You seem to try to get me in trouble. Yes, a female dog. And a male dog. And a chinchilla. And 5 cats. And a bird. And a hamster. And fleas. But you know the fleas aren't pets, so. I don't like hamsters, actually. I don't. I have horrible memories of my hamsters. They're not my dogs, really. They're her dogs, but yeah. One of them sleeping on the couch right here. Thinks he owns the dang thing. If you sit on the couch and he can't get up, he just stares at you with this evil look. Like, what are you doing in my spot? You demon monster. And I'm like, If you lay down, you take up the whole couch, he just comes up to you and he just like looks you right in the eye. It's like tries to get up on the couch anyway. No, the field plate. I missed the field plate. Damn it. Sell it to the NPC. Where's my field plate? He's not gonna sell it. He's not gonna do it. He's just not gonna do it. Level 16 Bone Spear. 285 to 300 damage. In a world where bone spears are completely extra and you need none of them. Man, she never leaves anything down here. Like, it's just like blank. What'd you sell over here to Lucara? What'd you sell? A towel rune? An axe? And some heavy gloves. Okay. Don't think I don't notice that you doing stupid stuff. Don't think I don't notice it. Because I notice. I'm paying attention. Don't think I don't pay attention.
Hail to you, champion.
Trying to figure out who you sold that field plate to.
It's
probably over here. No wands on the ground because she picks up every single wand in the existence of wands and sells them all to NPC. I think my damage is higher than yours now. What the hell level is this sorceress? Level 70. Oh, War Scepter. Why did I not pick that up? I had room. That was retarded. That was awful. A Grim Wand. Bone, Blood Golem, ITD, Blown Spear, Splife Tap. +3 to mana after each kill. Need to go do some cow levels so that I can try and farm a white. I need some good 2 sockets. It's a maiden javelin. 2 socket wands. I have the runes to make the white here, the Dole and the Io. And I am high enough level now. Dole Io or Io Dole or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I want to find a good base for the rune word, though. I mean, not that I couldn't make a second one if I wanted to.
What do you need?
forget this is not the bot that makes the stupid thing with the Diablo. Rattle cage, and I missed it. I missed the rattle cage. Would have been great for a bow girl merc. Bow girl merc. Oh yeah, where's that scepter that I threw in here? 5% mana steal. Woo! Glad I got that one. Well, the rune word adds skills, and then also if the item has plus skills on it, they also stack on top of it. So, you know, for instance, if you have like, if you find a +3 bone spear wand, and then you throw the white on there, and it also has +3 bone spear, it can be plus, you know, 6 blown spear, blown, and so forth and so on. I can certainly do normal cows on this character. Although I'd rather do hell cows or something. Because then I can get a monarch shield, which I can turn into a spirit for this character. It's probably the best one I can make for him as a spirit. I'm so used to seeing my holy shield, but now that I don't see it, I'm worried. Look at my holy shield, suckers! Bail. And this one to teleport and bail, man, I'll tell you. It's the worst kind of bail, because when he dies, he can't pick nothing up, because it all just freaking goes wherever he is, way over here. Hey, I got Sanders. Sanders Superstition. A terrible wand. I don't want it.
Hello.
It's not even a good necromancer wand. It's just like, it's terrible.
Afternoon.
Don't even talk to me about that wand. Pike. Eh. Hmm. In Diablo 3? Not really. There were a lot of set items in Diablo 3 that were garbage. At least I felt like. They kind of just, I swear they kind of just added sets into Diablo
I can't.
3. Like, as a, like, just because. Like, I don't even know how to put it other than that. Like, they were just there, and they didn't really have much purpose, or they weren't really very special. like you could craft the sets. Like a lot of the sets could be crafted, and that seemed really weird. And then, you know, like later on in the game, you got these like different kind of sets. Ooh, I like it. I like it. This is gonna be a good white. I'll make that into a white. Later on in the game, they did have some more better sets. Like, but I felt like a lot of the sets in Diablo 3 were garbage. And then later in the game, they started adding sets like at the end game, which were like end game sets, and those sets were pretty good. But like for the most part, as you leveled up your character, like any of the sets that weren't end game sets were kind of crappy. Like even in Diablo 2, like you can literally use, like, for instance, this is a beginning set. Erathas is like a low level set. It's level 15. You can wear the freaking Erathas all the way to hell if you want to, because of the massive number of resistances it gives you. Look at my level 85 to all resistances. Look at this freaking broken ass resistances. That's what Erathas gives you. You can get yourself early game Erathas, okay? Look at the freaking ridiculous stats this gives you. Okay, you get defense based on character level on the helmet. You get 30% lightning, 30% fire. You get on the amulet you get poison resist, you get poison length reduced, you get all resistances 15. On the gauntlet you get 20% increased attack speed, and on the belt you get 10 to dexterity. And then for the full set you get 20% faster run walk, 50 to defense, 15 to dexterity, 10 to all max resists, and all resistances plus 20. So literally just for wearing the set, your resistances are done. Like you don't have to worry about your resistances for the entire rest of the game, basically. I don't know if I got anything. Okay, so I'm going to turn this into a white. That's a pretty good white base. Plus 2 bone spear. So I'm going to get more bone spear on top of that. And it has confused too. I actually kind of like confused. The way that it kind of works as a crowd control. So what is the recipe for white? Decrepify. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just dull IO. I have another IO, so I'm not really too worried. I found 2 IOs. So if I find another base later on, I will I can pick that up. All right, so let's make this real quick. Okay, so yep, it's dull IO. I have to like double triple check because I don't want to waste my runes and look like an idiot, which is always a bad thing. Alright, so now we've got plus 4 to bone spear, plus 4 to skeleton mastery, plus 3 to bone armor, plus 3 to poison and bone skills. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So plus 7 to bone spear, not bad. Actually, that's worth it, some money. So now I'm running level 24 bone spear, not bad. Got a little bit of bone armor out of that. So running level 7 bone armor now. And I got plus 2 to confuse too, so that's kind of cool. I think they'll have more items in patches. I think, at least at the very beginning, probably within the first 6 months to a year, I don't think they're going to make any changes whatsoever. That's my bet. After 6 months to a year, maybe. Alright, so that brings me to level 39. I really don't have very much more time here. One more level. And then it's on to Nightmare. Hmm. $534 to 568 magic damage now. Not bad. Check and rip these guys a new one now. That guy Boro earlier was like trying to pressure me into just wasting the Dolan IO into any 2-socket wand that I found, and I'm like, no. I was like, I'm just gonna. It's not that difficult to find a freaking 2-socket wand with some skills that you like. It's like it may not be the exact perfect wand or anything, but I'm sure I'll just wait until I find something with some skills on it, as opposed to none. And I'm glad I waited, because I ended up finding a +2 Bone Spear wand, so nice. I mean, it could be a +3 Bone Spear wand. Why is that, Neverworlds? Why is Bone Teeth good? I felt like Bone Teeth was doing really poorly in PvP with you. I mean, I don't know. It's magic damage, I know that. Magic damage does have a tendency to bypass all resistances and defenses, etc. I think the only thing it doesn't bypass is like magic damage reduced by. Yeah, I'm kind of OP at this point. I got that bone spear coming at you, bone spearing. I'm killing bone spearing, coming at you, bone spearing. The infector of souls.
Not even
Death can save you from me. Nice damage. Long warbow. Somebody got the Grim Wand, which I don't need anymore. +1 to all skills is not what I need. I mean, it's a good idea, Neverworld. I think you'd get a lot of takers. I know for a fact, 100% for a fact, that there's at least one person in the Discord that does those hardcore duels that you're talking about. Crypto. Oh, not hardcore duels, softcore duels. There's a certain permanence to the hardcore duel. You win, you lose, you lose, you win. Yep, and there we have it, folks. Level 40. Moving on. So it's going to be my last bail. It's going to be my last bail. Gonna go to Nightmare. I'll see you over there in the den of evil where the corpse fire reigns. I'll see you over there where the men have no hair. Oh man, was that an Unraveler head? I feel like that was an Unraveler head and I missed it. That was a unique Unraveler head, wasn't it? Is there a unique Unraveler head? I'm so jealous now. Are you gonna sell it? We got to get to me. As the necromancer, you got to give to me. I gotta figure out where this guy's selling all his stuff. I know he's selling his stuff.
Good day.
There's another Ith rune. Definitely sold that. I definitely sold that. Huh. Alright, so now we gotta kill Bale for real. We gotta kill him for keepses. Bale. Bale, 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 Bale. Bale Quest GGM. I don't even know if I have the waypoint. I don't have the waypoint. Guess I'm doing Crystalline Passage instead. Did I do Crystalline? I did not do Crystalline Passage. God, I don't even have to use but like one bone spear per target.
Not enough money. I need money.
Got that DPS coming at you, man. Killing you with that big old hand. I need a teleport scroll so I can get through all the way to the frozen river. I'm gonna need the resistances at Nightmare. I don't need them here, but I'll need them at Nightmare, especially once I swap out my Rotha set. Not gonna keep the Rotha set on forever. Die. Mana! So let's check and see what's up here. Frozen River could be up here. Well, better quit kicking me. Ariat Plateau. Found everything but what I wanted. Mana regenerate.
I need mana. I need mana.
Ow. Lord, it was right by the waypoint the whole time. The whole time. Search the entire map from corner to corner. Oh, Anya!
Not enough mana.
What the hell is my golem over there doing?
I need mana. I need mana.
Out of mana.
Not enough mana.
I need Manta.
I need mana.
Cast that spell on me that lets me use my HP as mana, please.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Go for me, all those suckers.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Punks. No. Stop making me cold. Get my money back and my body. Just because I ain't got no manta. 24%. That's a lot of lightning resistance. I think that's a lot. That feels like a lot of lightning resistance.
Good afternoon.
For 24%. Get off me, suckers. Could y'all kindly line up a little better? With the real Slim Shady, please line up. Please line up. Please line up. Hey, it works. So my goal with going for a tract was just simply to make it so that I could line things up easier. Like that. See how they all kind of group up for me? Makes it so I don't have to spam as many doojanks.
I need mana.
I like it. Frozenstein! Stop being rude! Trying to talk. Hero, me, let the me.
So, salutations.
What's in this thawing potion? I want to know. Inquiring minds would like to know what's in this thawing potion. It's probably urine. It's probably urine. Let's be honest. It's probably urine. How come I can't go through your portal, Anya? Why you gotta be stingy with your teepees? Huh? Huh? Why you gotta be stingy? Those things fit more than one person. They fit more than one person, Anya. Freaking rude.
Salutations.
talk to Anya. What are you gonna give me? A head? She's gonna give me a head. What kind of head you gonna give me? Give me like +2 to all skills, please. Level 1 bone spear charges. Ooh, bone spear charges. Wow. I think that is so amazing, Anya. Why don't you just take this back? Because I don't think that you could give, you shouldn't have given that up. You definitely shouldn't have given that up. That's too much.
The familiar scent of
Pindle skin. You ain't even drop me nothing good, Pendle. You ain't even drop me nothing good. Alright, so nobody joined. I need the waypoint. I've got to get the waypoint somehow. Bail for Q. That sounds good to me. Let's go.
impossible.
PPTP. There, I got the waypoint. I don't gotta worry about it no more. Oh, he work a level 3. Okay. Well, I'll just stay here then and just be silly. Ya na 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 na. Ya na na na. Phlegm Bucket has joined our world. Well, what do you know? The Phlegm Bucket is here. The Phlegmy Bucket. Phlegmity Phlegm. The smallest of charms. So we're at level 26 Bone Spear now. Seems pretty OP. Hey, I'll hit level 41 before I go to Nightmare. Nice. Level 41, it's time. It's time to leave this difficulty. Pick up everything! Warrior's Edge Bow of Slaughter.
Salutations.
More points in Bone Spear. Larzik will add a socket to the item of your choice. Ooh, I can use the black hand key now. It's too bad I don't need it anymore. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I really kind of want to use the black hand key, but I don't need it anymore, so... I'm actually not very excited about Diablo 4, to be perfectly frank. To be perfectly, John, to be perfectly Sam. I don't... Like, Diablo 4 doesn't interest me as much. Let's just say that I got really hyped about Diablo 3. Diablo 3 came out. Diablo 3 let me down, and I just can't... I can't get hyped for Diablo 4. I can't. Just, doesn't appeal to me very much, I guess is the term. Somebody just named this Nightmare Rush, and then just, I guess, didn't really have a plan, except for, hey, let's just do the thing.
Hello.
I don't know. If Diablo 4 ends up being a good game, I will certainly give it a try. But I am not going to give it the benefit of the doubt like I did when I saw Diablo 3 coming out. When Diablo 3 came out, I was super excited. I was this, you know, little giddy of a schoolgirl. I'm like, yes, Diablo 3, finally, you know, and, you know, it's stupid. Because... You know, and we were so let down by Diablo 3. And don't get me wrong, Diablo 3 did eventually, it did sort of, you know, become a better game. But when it first started, it was just awful. Just like really, really awful. And I think we all kind of realized that, you know, the hype train was just a little bit too large. That was another thing that really let me down, was the lack of any kind of real PvP. I thought that was really sad. Like, PvP was a big part of Diablo 2. I don't understand why they decided to make no PvP. I thought that was a little odd. There's Phlegm Bucket from the last game. I was just going to do Den of Evil real quick. I didn't really have much of a plan. Because it seems like they're already in Talrosh's tomb, so... Frickin' Jared Stone. There's nothing on it. I don't know. To be honest with you, I was so disappointed in Diablo 3. Kind of blacked out a lot of it. I remember the auction house, and I remember being excited about the auction house, and then I remember the auction house not living up to its, you know, what they had sort of claimed, I guess was the term, and it didn't really like there was no like really good items. So like the auction house was full of all this junk, and then the junk that was on the auction house wasn't really even that good, and the good items like people wanted real money for. So I don't remember ever going on the auction house and ever buying anything that was actually useful. This barbarian is not very good. He really is not. Dang, even with a freaking mana regen shrine, I can't keep my mana up. Maybe hardcore this weekend. Neverworld wants to do hardcore duels. He wants to do level 9 hardcore duels.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
You gonna do some level 9 hardcore duels, Beard?
I need mana.
No mana.
Not enough mana.
Oh, there you go, Neverworld. We got a laughing my ass off. I don't know, maybe. Doesn't get much better than that.
I need mana.
Manter potions.
Good day.
Check out my white, Beard. Got a pretty decent white. +3 poison and bone, +4 bone spear. Not bad. Could have been a little bit better. Could have been +5 bone spear. But I think it turned out alright. Effectively plus, what is it? Effectively +7 bone spear, so that's not bad. Just need to beef up the synergies and I'll be on my way. Stop being rude. Yay! One more point in a bone spear. Dangle bone spear. You got that bone spear. I need to make a spirit shield. You got a spare 4-socket monarch laying around? I know you got a spare 4-socket monarch laying around. I mean, who doesn't have a spare 4-socket monarch laying around? Oh, bone spear's capped. Okay. So what do we do next? Bone spirit, I would assume. And then after we stack bone spirit, I'm assuming we would go something useful. So maybe like bone prison? Maybe bone prison? I don't know. 1 point into bone spirit.
Not in town.
Let me go spam my bone spirit. Only costs 13.5 mana per bone spirit. Swing, 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 swing. It's currently bone spear is currently less damage than my my bone spear, but whatever. Eventually, bone spear will eclipse the bone spear in single target damage, which is how it's meant to be. But today is not that day. Yes, shared stash will be amazing. No lie. Let me go check and see what level that K Hagen's is. Might swap out my gear. Who did I put the K Hagen's on? K Hagen's wisdom. I got the Tranquilus. Oh, there it is. So I got 10 levels to go before I can build that bad boy. 10 levels to go. Might as well drop it on the floor for him. I don't see any reason why not. Can't use the Monarch shield. It's level 54, so can't really worry about that right this second. Trangs has absolutely no real benefit to him except for maybe the 150 to mana. Oh yeah, Beard, I got a Troll Hunter's Nest, or Headhunter's Glory Troll Nest if you want to, like an early Smite Shield. I'm pretty sure this is like the highest Smite damage, aside from the Spiked and the max level Paladin Shield. I mean, it would be a decent little placeholder until you got yourself a better Smiter Shield. Damage-wise, anyway. Could put some Merc gear down, too. I mean, Hawan and Splendor could be a Merc item. K-Hagens can definitely go on. So drop this, drop this, drop this. So I don't need this either. Or that.
I am overburdened.
She is overburdened.
Impossible.
I got 2 Gimmer Sheds, Beard. Trids. Freaking ridiculous, elemental damage. Freaking 218 to 483 fire, 29 to 501 lightning, 176 to 397 cold. Kind of ridiculous as far as the elemental damage is concerned.
Where can I take you?
Alright. I'm going to take a quick break before we start on, are they still in Act 1? Come on, show where they are. They're in Act 5! That is not Act 1! Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna get myself something to drink and a little refresher. I'm gonna come back and we'll see if we can get some more stuff done. I'll be right back. Alright, suckers, I'm back. Suckers! Bots bail. Bail bots. Act 1 Nightmare, 45 minutes. Why did I join that game? Nightmare runs. 4U, 5-6. Nightmare runs? I see somebody in here that I recognize. Throne of Destructions, that's a no. Rush me, please, 8 minutes. Let's invite everybody.
Hi there.
Rush me, please. Lucifer? What are you in Discord with me? No, I can't hear you, man. Hmm. Yeah, I see you lighting up. I just looked, but I don't hear anything. Well, let's see here.
I sense a demonic presence.
Let me try reloading Discord and see if that helps. Alright, I'm back in here. Try talking now. Oh, still nothing. Let me make sure that my Discord settings are still correct. Input device, microphone, output device, speakers. Alright, try again.
Hello, mate.
Yeah, there we go. Oh man, I died while I was messing with my janks.
What's up, dude?
Oh, good night, Bastion. It's glad you could join us, man. Didn't even know you were in here. Should have said something.
Yeah, man. So you need a rush?
I mean, if you want to. I'm just getting my necromancer up.
I mean, I don't telly or nothing, so don't expect something like super fast.
Don't matter to me.
But I do have the waypoints and everything. I mean, I'm still pretty fast because I'm a freaking werewolf. But
Werewolf. I found some pretty good druid items. I don't know if you already have like god gear, but I did find some interesting druid items.
I'll show you my gear I currently have when we meet
I actually posted
You're
a circlet in the Discord. Take a look at that circlet I posted in the Diablo channel on Discord.
Good day. The caravan. Your present.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
You think you could use that?
No.
No.
I know my. Good day.
Well, fine then. I thought it was pretty good.
I mean, it's good, but it's just I'm using
I've
better.
heard that. Approach and let's trade.
Oh, okay, Mr. Big
But
Shot.
it's definitely great for someone leveling and stuff and doesn't have gear. It's definitely good.
I got you. You probably bought one off JSP. Okay. I thought it looked kind of beast for mana consumption though. Like if you had a mana consumption build.
Uko Shakaku bow, cedar bow.
Good day.
Damn, 3 to bow and crossbow. I just got this on Mephisto. I've never seen this item before.
Kuko Shako. Yeah, it's good for an enchant sorceress if you want to build one of those.
No, it's for an Amazon. It's a bow.
No, it's good for an enchant sorceress.
Really?
Oh yeah.
For 3 to bow
So-
and crossbow skills, fire explosive arrows or bolts, piercing attacks, 100.
So the fire explosive arrows is the key there. All right. So when you enchant your weapon, it adds fire damage. And for
Right.
some reason or another, the way that that Amazon skill works is any fire damage that you have that comes from any source, armor, charms, or spells, gets added to the explosion on the explosive arrow. So you put it on a sorceress, and then you fire the bow on your sorceress with max enchant, and your enchant hits the target, does the damage, and then the explosion applies your enchant damage to everything within the radius of 3.3 yards nearby. It's pretty OP.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
And then, of course, you grab something like razor tail, the belt, and then once you grab razor tail, you have like 100% piercing. So you're going through targets. Every time it hits a target, it's exploding. It's applying your enchant damage again to everything nearby. Works pretty brilliantly. There's another bow kind of like that I prefer to use. It's the Demon Machine. Has a higher pierce chance, so I like to use that.
Yeah, I made him a wind druid at first, but then I decided to go werewolf. So that's why his name's Violet Storm. It makes no sense.
I mean, the werewolves got like fury. They're stormy. They got like a little attacking real fast.
I need mana.
I have no idea where you guys are at, so I'm kind of just gonna follow and kill shit for you guys.
Well, I'm just in the sewers right now trying to get my skill book, but I'm pretty sure they're just looking for a rush. So I like my skill books. Oh, let's skip my skill books. Man, level 27 bow and spear, and I'm still not doing enough damage to be killing things here. It's leveled up though.
They're in the far oasis, so I don't know what they're doing.
Greetings.
I grabbed the waypoints. My resistances. Oof, my resistances take such a hit by taking off one piece of armor. I'm just gonna roll with it. Got like 18,000 small charms in my inventory for no reason. So you been having luck finding the items you're looking for? You need any like druid stuff? You want a Buriza for your build?
Yeah. Here, come to town.
I got a Buriza.
So you
80% IAS. 80% freezes the target.
What a weapon.
It's a crossbow. You ever used a Buriza on a werewolf druid before?
Never.
So because the werewolf druid, when he transforms, doesn't actually use the weapon that's in your hands, he just uses the effects of the weapon that's in your hands. Whatever weapon that's in your hands becomes a melee weapon. So if you put an item on that has 80% increased attack speed, doesn't matter what it is, your attacks are like godlike fast. So a lot of werewolf druids will actually use an upgraded Buriza instead of a melee weapon because it has 80% IAS, it's got freezes target on it, it's got huge amounts of plus to max damage. It's not actually not a bad weapon at all for werewolf druids. You should give it a try just for fun. I do believe you have to upgrade it though to make it viable. But you can see the increased attack speed without upgrading it.
Right.
Enough mana.
Here, come to town.
Alright, hold on. Trying to run from these beetles. Probably got a grief or something. I don't got my breeze on me. Okay, you got a Tomb Reaver. Nice. I got one of them. I don't got an ethereal one though.
And then Dungos, and then
Nice.
yeah, my werewolf is nuts. I only got one of these so far. I definitely need more of those, and I need Grand Charms.
3% faster run walk.
Not the run walk, the attack rating and max damage. And the third stat could be anything really. Life would be preferable.
Why do you need max damage?
I need to do as much damage as possible, and I also need the most.
Well, what
attack
about
rating
what about War Travelers then?
No, I need those gores for the Deadly Strike and Open Wounds and Crushing Blow.
Well, War Travelers has a rather large amount of plus min and max damage on it.
Yeah, but the Crushing Blow and Deadly Strike and Open Wounds are important.
It's only 15% though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still. I mean, added with my other gear, it adds up.
Maggot Layer level 3. Somebody's in Maggot Layer level 3. Oh lord. Oh, there goes the staff. I don't know why everybody left. Well, you seem like you've got your stuff all sorted out, sir.
Impossible.
Yeah, my werewolf's pretty beefy, dude.
I still think you should try a Buriza just for fun.
There's nothing in the game that's better than this weapon for a werewolf. Nothing.
I'm
This
talking about attack speed.
weapon.
I'm talking about attack speed.
The Tomb Reaver has 90% increased attack speed.
How does he get 90? You put a shale in it?
I put two 1539s in it.
Oh, okay. Because I was
15
thinking it had 15. Doesn't it have 50 base?
No, it's 60 base.
60 base?
And then I added 30 to it with the jewels, so now it has 90% increased attack speed. I attack so fast, dude. It is insane.
Yeah, because it's the weapon that gives you your attack speed more than anything else.
You see my character when he's attacking, he looks hilarious. This is so silly.
I'm gonna go get my book since everybody left.
I'll continue on. So you got the staff, right? You need
Yeah.
the amulet?
Yeah, Emulato.
Which comes from the Valley of the Snakes. That's also a off the Bar Oasis, I believe, right?
Lost City, I think.
I don't think that would be. But I run really fast, so.
I can tell. Ow, that's a lot of damage coming from you there, sirs. Why don't you attack somebody your own size? It'd help if I had some potions, actually, and my mercenary.
We've got this torch yesterday, and me and my buddies ran a couple rounds of Ubers.
Oh, yeah?
And I got this druid torch. He ended up getting, I think an Amazon torch. Something, it was really bad, whatever it was.
And my first torch is a necromancer torch, so that's what my paladin is using right now.
Nice.
So I mean, I guess technically I could give it to this necromancer if I wanted to.
This is the torch I was using on my Hammerden, and then I decided to make a werewolf. But there we go, it worked out. I just transferred it onto this one. Yeah, my Hammerden. Enigma, finally got that.
I don't really care for the whole teleporting around thing.
Yeah.
I need my
Kind of silly.
It is great for magic finding.
I mean, yeah, because it's really fast, but
Yeah, it's super fast.
I don't know. I watch these bots literally find something that takes somebody 30 minutes to find in like a half a second, and it bugs me.
Well, also the bots know exactly where everything's at.
Well, of course, but the people do too if they're running map hack.
Yeah. Yep, for sure. And I don't run literally none of that. Not even a map hack. This game's full on vanilla. Nothing modified.
It's not even that hard. I don't even know why people need to run bots in map hack. Like even without bots and without map hack, you still find lots of items. You still can clear hell fairly easily. You still gear up your character pretty well. Honestly, I think it's the greed poor aspect of it. I think once people realize they can
make money off of it.
Yeah, I think once people realize they can make money off of it, they were like, okay, well, I want to make money off of it. I could do that too.
Hopefully, the bots will be destroyed and D2R because they're risking their actual account this time instead of a CP.
The thing that bugs me about it is, you know, the Diablo II owners or whatever. I don't know who exactly runs Diablo II Lord of Destruction at this particular point. Maybe like some intern at Blizzard that's in the basement. Like I don't really think they really care about it anymore. But they've obviously done a lot to try and prevent the bots from taking over. You know, they've
like realm locking and shit.
Like realm locking, like kicking you off if you click the buttons too fast. You know, like you're not allowed to do any VPNs. Like if you're on any kind of VPN whatsoever, it just automatically bans you for like a week. I've seen people complaining for like thousands of posts about they logged in at work and their work uses a VPN. And they were instantly banned for like a month. So you have all these measures that they've taken to reduce the bots, like just as many measures as they can possibly think of to put in, and some of them are kind of stupid and probably shouldn't be in place. But you know, you have all these measures that they've taken, and for some reason or another, the community is just still like bots.
Yeah, because they just tweak them to where they won't violate any of those.
Like what's the other thing that they added? Like you're not allowed to make more than a certain number of games in a certain period of time, which prevented the bots from going in and killing one monster over and over again. So then they had to kill 2 or 3 monsters, and then they increased the time span, or decreased the time span even more. And so now they have to run. They can't even just do Bale runs anymore. They have to do Chaos and Bale, otherwise they run into the time limit. And it's just really weird to me, the mentality of maybe like if you were like a drug dealer and like every time you figured out a way around things, the police would like make another law, and you would just keep trying to find more ways around it, and the police would just keep making more laws, and eventually like you get caught and you get banned, you go to jail or whatever, you know, like in real life, and then you get out of jail and you're like, okay, well I just won't break that law again, and then you'll just you just go right back up to drug dealing.
I have the portal up for the amulet, by the way.
Alright, I'm just about to kill Radamant. Give me a second. Oh lord, or Radamant's about to kill me, one or the other. Hello, Mr. Extra Fast.
They're just making TP on killing bird.
I got it, I got some bone walls and chain.
The bone walls, I forgot about that.
Don't you down my bone walls.
I remember back in the day when I used to play this in PvP, you would just surround people and just name lock them. Surround them.
Oh, the worst part is before they nerfed Iron Maiden, you could literally just bone wall someone in, and then you could just Iron Maiden them, and then they couldn't get out. Like if it was like a barbarian who could whirlwind out, like you just Iron Maiden him, and then he couldn't get out because he would have to whirlwind through the wall and kill himself. Neverworld said DTR will run on BattleNet, new BattleNet, so there are better protocols for botting. Honestly, I don't think it's about protocols. I think it's more about active support. Like if there was even one person right now on BattleNet who actually took the time to look at the active games, go in there, maybe take like 5 seconds to see if the game was a bot game or not, and they could figure out the bot accounts like that, like 5 seconds a game, you'd have bots being banned left and right. But there's nobody on the old BattleNet doing that, so it's because they don't want to put in any manpower. They don't want to pay anyone to go do that. So, but with the new BattleNet system, I'm assuming they're going to have active support. And that's what's going to make the difference. It's not all these little protocols. It's someone who actually logs in and goes, that's a bot, banned. That's a bot, banned. And just does that all day long. That's like their whole job in life. I'll take that job. I'll stream it on YouTube. I'll be like, oh, look, here's a bot. Banned. See him drop out the game. Put a little ban hammer on the screen. Every time I do it, a little hammer comes down and goes, Ch-ch-ch. Berserker's Hawberg. I guess I could throw this stuff on my Merc real quick. Got a bunch of crap in my inventory.
Good day.
Take this. Take this.
I am overburdened.
I mean, and I get it, but if the bots are automating around your automation, how in the world are you supposed to de-automate the fact that they're automating around your automation? Ah, see? You gotta use your brain. Alright, I got the staff, and I guess I'm ready to go to Arcane.
Yep, I just put the TP up for it.
We go talk to Drogonen, and then...
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking for a spot.
Hello.
I mean, they're not lazy, they just don't want to put any money into a 20-year-old game. There's a big difference between money into a 20-year-old game and money into a brand new game. Diablo II Resurrected is going to be a brand new game, so...
I need mana.
It doesn't work, though, because... So, in Counter-Strike, there's literally two forms of cheaters. There are the legitimate, like, you can tell no matter what skill level you are, cheaters. So, you know, these are like the blatant spin bots that people make fun of, you know. Spinbot go burr. And then there's the people who try to hide it. The people who try to hide it are exceptionally good at it. They have bots, and I've seen them before. They're hack programs that will simulate realism. So they actually have simulated misses. They have all sorts of interesting things you can program into it. Like you can literally tell it to make sure that it misses every 5 shots or something like that, or it misses every like 4 shots. You can tell it where to hit, so that your shots actually seem like they're semi-random, so they're not always headshots. There's a lot of interestingness to it. I had a couple friends a long time ago in Counter-Strike. This was back in Counter-Strike, the original version, and they were what I thought was they were very good players. They were as good as it, if not a little bit better than I was, and I was pretty damn good at Counter-Strike at the time. And I got a little bit rusty since then, but my point is that I thought they were just as good as I was. Well, one night they were super drunk. They were playing Counter-Strike, and we were just in a casual game, and they were really, really drunk, and one of them sent me a message that said, "Hey, do you want our program?" And he sent me the program, and I downloaded it just to see. I downloaded it just to see what it was, and sure enough, it had everything in there I was talking about. It had like miss ratio, it had headshot ratio, it had body shot ratio, all sorts of stuff like that. You could literally adjust it on a slider to make the ratio better or worse.
He was a deluded fool who got
Level 47 ring.
What's the symbol?
It is symbol triangle.
Okay.
And what really blew me away was I had never in a million years suspected that they were cheating. Never. I just thought they were good players. Ow. I got desynced. I hate it when I get desynced. I'm literally trying to run from the targets. On my screen, I'm like 30 feet away. You saw that, right, Neverworld? I was nowhere near the monsters when I died. Like, I was just like off the screen to the side. I don't even understand. It's obnoxious. That's one thing I hope they fix in Diablo II Resurrected, is the desync issue.
Oh yeah, I mean it's obviously they're gonna be on much better servers.
The desync issue is just awful, though. Like, as a melee character in particular, like, it's really bad. I think for you, it's probably a little bit better because you're using a max reach polearm. But when you're on, like, a paladin and you're using, like, a 2-reach weapon or, like, a 1-reach weapon, God forbid.
Not only that, when you're charging, you get charge locked from desync. That stuff's bad.
Level 43. Yeah, but Counter-Strike got really awful when they made it free. That was when things got really, really bad. So Counter-Strike Global Offensive or whatever, they made the game free, and then all of a sudden, like, the cheating problem just skyrocketed. And now the cheaters just come right back in. They don't care. There's no barrier to entry. And it's the same thing that happens for Diablo 2 right now. So even if they catch the bot, even if they ban the bot, there's hardly any barrier to entry because you can pick up the game for like $4 on G2A or something for some old keys. And there might be a chance that the keys don't work, but it's like $4 to get your character back in. And then they just go right back off botting. So hopefully the $40, I think it's $40 for Diablo II Resurrected. Hopefully that barrier to entry will be a little bit larger and will help things out a bit. You'll notice that when somebody gets banned on Diablo II Resurrected, it'll have a larger impact
Awesome.
than when they get banned on here. Here, let me see how I can, how much my damage is running on this guy before you smash his face in.
I won't even go in. I'll wait for you to tell me to go in.
You know what? You know what? Let's do this. How about this? How about this, Duriel? How about this? How about this? It's gonna take me a little while. I don't think I would have any trouble killing him because I can literally just.
You can.
Just come in and smash his face in.
Oh, you gotta put your walls down.
I can't do anything. 24 seconds. 24 seconds. Oh, there's a pike. Sweet. I can put that on my merc. That's the Tanner Go Rod. And this is what I always wonder which one this is. Millibregas or Erathis? Ugh, Millibregas. Ew, I don't know. I don't like that.
I don't even have the Durance waypoint on Nightmare Rift.
Don't even have the Durance waypoint. Sad, sad, sad.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to run it.
Well, you can't run it, can you?
I don't think so. We have to.
I had this same exact problem on my level 92 paladin, rushing somebody else. I had to leave the game and go to a game of my creation, and the door was open, and then I could go in the door and grab the waypoint. I could always just grab my my paladin real quick and just hand the waypoint to you. Give me a second.
Okay.
Ahoy, mate.
Dang it, I thought I talked to Jaren.
Hopefully he walks up to you.
Fucking Jaren and his little palace of gold. You shall not pass.
Greet him. You may not pass.
Screw you, Jaren.
Walk up to you.
Screw you, Jaren.
Not in town.
There is one way around this. I remember.
I have to run back and give you a waypoint in the palace.
Yeah. I don't have the palace waypoint either, of course.
Yeah, me neither.
Tanner Go Rod.
Let me actually.
Well, can you walk into the palace?
Yeah, I was gonna say I might be able to
goes
just
there?
walk in there.
Because
Oh
if
no,
you,
he's at the door. You can talk to him. He's at the door.
when did he come to the door? He never was at the door before.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, now he's at the door. Okay.
Greet. You have done very well.
He came to the door for you. That's what it was. Okay, let's not quibble here. He obviously likes you better.
I got the bigger penis.
I mean, you are a werewolf.
Jaren, ahoy, mate.
Maybe he's a furry.
Welcome to. Yes.
Or watch out.
Yeah, before we go to Trav, let's hop on your paladin.
Hello.
And look that waypoint real quick.
Oh yeah. What's the name of this game? Rush Me, please. My paladin of death.
Okay.
Man, I need a freaking low rune for my my Kraken shell. It's gonna take me a while to grab that. I keep looking at it and I'm like, you bastard.
And make a port.
Yeah. I already have all the. I have a ethereal e-bugged Kraken shell with 956 defense on it.
Nice.
I think that's a good number. I'm assuming that once I complete the fort in there, it'll probably be like 3,000 or so.
I made the waypoint.
Hell clap, short warbow. Oh, you little bastard! He exploded behind me. I didn't even see him on my screen though. So like when I looked, he wasn't there, and then when he exploded next to me. Freaking desynced monsters. Leave me out of this. I'm just gonna start trapping them and running away. It'll be easier.
Alright. That's done. Okay, here's the waypoint for that.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm not sure if I got it. I don't know.
Impossible.
We'll
Yeah.
let you in the TP.
Nah, I didn't get it. Here, let's remake a, I don't know, GGM Act 3 or something.
Alright.
I don't know if it was because somebody went over there and killed one of them or something before us. I really don't know. But it said I couldn't complete the quest. Or maybe it was because I died like an idiot. That could
Space
also...
Act 3.
Yeah, GGM Space Act 3. We gotta grab some potions real quick.
Yes.
Potions are handy, I must
Accept the
admit.
party.
Oh, I thought I did accept the party invite. I'll lock you in there with him. That's when you're supposed to say, I'm not locked in there with him. He's locked in there with me.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, it goes down in a couple seconds. There's still a council member left. Kill him.
Not anymore.
I think I remember a long time ago, didn't they like not have a duration that just lasted until they died? And they would just stay up forever?
I'm not sure.
Yay, Durance of Hate. The hateful Durance.
Did you get that bow?
What? No, I totally missed it. Yes, level 31 bone spear. I don't even have a spirit or anything. Or a +1 armor on, or a +1 rings, or... That's pretty cool. Ow, you little splody things.
Those things suck. I hate them so much. They're not bad on this character. My character can tank it.
The worst
Other
part.
characters, they like almost one shot.
Well, the worst part about them is the unpredictability. That they don't do the same amount of damage every time they explode. They deadly strike, so they can do double. And then you know they're always in packs. So you know you might hit a pack and you might have the entire pack not deadly strike, so you get like the regular effect. And then the next pack you come across, every single one of them will deadly strike, and it'll just obliterate you. I think if they were only like, you know, just one of them, it wouldn't be so bad. But when they come on you like 6 at a time, and you accidentally one-shot all of them.
Yeah, it's instant death.
It's, yeah. Bye, see you later. That's how I lost my level 76 hardcore paladin.
Yeah, I don't play hardcore.
Frickin' Stygian dolls, man.
Putting hours of your time into a game and then just for it to be gone in an instant. You just don't really
Well, I'm fine with it being gone in an instant. What I'm not fine with is that it being gone in an instant for something stupid. Like I don't think the Stygian dolls are like a fair way to die. Like, say you build a Zeal Paladin, and you're literally mid-Zeal, and a Stygian doll runs into the group, and you smack the Stygian doll and kill it, and in one shot, and then it one-shots you. How is that in any way something that you could have avoided? Like, it's gonna sneak into your little pack super freaking fast while you're not, you know, even while you're paying attention. It's just in there mid-Zeal, and you just die. Kind of like how back in the day, remember Iron Maiden? You'd be literally mid-whirlwind on a barbarian.
Yeah.
And they would just Iron Maiden you, and without any, like, delay whatsoever, you would just be insta-dead.
Yeah.
You would literally hear the Iron Maiden, and then your barbarian would just go, "Ugh."
What did they nerf it or something, or get rid of it?
They took it away. It was one of those things that was just unfair. There was no way to counter it. Paladins who were Zealing couldn't avoid it. Well, barbarians that were whirlwinding couldn't avoid it. Fury druids couldn't avoid it, and neither could fend Amazons. It was impossible.
Yeah.
It was like it was just an instant death no matter what. And I think the hardcore was the thing that really sold it, because they realized, you know, people were losing their characters over what? It's just something stupid. Apparently, a lot of hardcore
I don't
players.
agree with the physical immune stuff either. I think they need to get rid of that.
Well, amp damage breaks it. It's not too bad.
There it is. I found it. My TP.
It's good to have some sort of amp damage proc. Usually, you can find some sort of weapon with like a 5% chance to proc amp damage on striking. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Might as well put on my magic find gear, I guess. Magic find. Your polearm has magic find on it.
Oh yeah, a lot. 77.
What's up, Woogie? They look alright. There's no redness. They're not puffy. I think you'll be fine. Well, I'm telling you, I'm looking at them and they're okay.
Good
That's it.
journey,
Yeah, for
Mephisto.
River Flame.
Give my
Oh, I got the
regards
halberd
to
down
all
here. Isn't that the one with, Woe stave. What is that? Slows target by 50%? Yeah, that'll be good. Better than the Tanner Go Rod, I think.
It is good.
Slows target by 50% is always nice to have on a Merc.
Put that to good use.
You want this Twitch throw? Armor?
Hail to you.
Yeah, I always could use one of those.
It's on TP. Oops.
I'll actually upgrade it just so I can use it a little bit longer. It's great for like Amazons and stuff like that. Which I do plan on making an Amazon eventually. I don't know what kind, but... It's just an easy source of 20% IAS early on in the game.
See you.
Although now that I know about treachery with its 45% IAS. Very beautiful indeed.
Alright, TP's up for chaos.
It's too bad enhanced increased attack speed doesn't work on druids, really. Like gear-wise. Yeah, my Merc held up for all of about 3 seconds. Pretty sure I'm too low level to be here. I don't think he's supposed to be here at all. Alright. What's my bone spirit at now? 352. My spear is still better. I think it's funny that armor, that weapon you have. I got it on my Merc too, on my Paladin. I love the little skeletons and stuff that pop out.
Yeah.
They're just like free distractions.
This is my Uber killer.
Oh yeah, you can kill Ubers on him?
Oh yeah.
I was actually planning on testing to see if I could actually fight Ubers on my my Paladin. He's not really that high on the damage, but he's nah, he's a Vengeance Paladin.
Oh, you are not touching the movers.
I was in there messing around and I was able to kill just about everything.
There's that light crossbow down here if you want it.
Ichor string, I don't want it. It's not that great. It's Ichor, I don't want it.
Not even death can save you from me.
No, I haven't had a chance to fight Mephisto yet on him though, so I wanted to test that out. But ooh, some boots finally. I could actually probably use those. Maybe. Actually, the resistances on mine are better.
Lord
Are you level 40?
I have bested you.
44 now.
You can kill your ancient. And your ball if you want.
Well, I was gonna farm.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, you actually need to level up to 60 here in Nightmare first before you kill ball.
Yeah, that's what's gonna do.
Do ball runs, see balls, you know, whatever. But we can still kill your ancient stuff. And we can also get your Anya if you like. You want to do Anya real quick too?
Oh yeah, resistances would definitely help. Not gonna turn that down. Especially since I'm gonna strip off this Arathas as soon as I get to a certain level. The Arathas is pretty much giving me all my resistances at the moment.
I knew. Good day.
Yeah, so here's Crystalline Passage, World Point.
I keep running away from your shouts. Who needs shouts runs away. Look at leapers.
That leaves them.
The deadest of ends. Using Spirit of the Barbs?
There it is. Yeah. Wait, what? Spirit of the Barbs.
I thought you would have been, well, not Spirit of the Barbs. Heart of the Wolverine, sorry.
Yeah, Heart of the Wolverine, yeah.
I thought you would have been using the Oak Sage.
No, I don't need that much. I have 27, almost 2,800 HP. I'm going for max damage. And all my lifesteal, yeah, I'm not dying. Well, it's my Ube killer. Ubers can't touch this guy.
Well, yeah, you got Dracul's, which life tap is ridiculous.
Imagine my rage alone adds so much lifesteal. Yeah, I'm not dying anytime soon.
No, you need it in Hell against the Ubers. They have Hell has huge penalties for lifesteal, and so does the Ubers. They have huge negative lifesteal. I can't remember the exact number, but it's a lot. Evil Ern. Ow! Magic damage bastards. No, must keep up. Get away from me, you evil snakes.
Cheers.
Anya! Nilathek did this to me.
I'm gonna head to your ancients now. Make the here's the TP for the waypoint.
Hero.
Did you grab the potion?
Hero.
I already did this.
Yeah, but Mala will give you the potion, believe it or not.
But what?
Mala will give you the potion. So if you talk to Mala, like right when we do the quest, I don't know why, she'll give the potion to anybody, like the first person who talks to her.
I do have it.
It's an interesting quirk in the quest. And then she won't give it to anybody else.
Oh.
Basically, you just gotta come drop it on the ground.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it'll let you free her. I don't know why it does that.
That is weird.
How may I be?
Oh, I got the waypoint up again.
Ancient's Way. Oh, you freaking hell lord. Be nice to have a mercenary who could help me out in situations like this.
Alright, I found it.
Sweet.
The TP up.
Get away from me, my lord! Alright, I'm just gonna stand over here and I'm gonna fire some bone spirits from far away.
There you go.
Bone spirits. Sweet. Level 46. Look at that.
Aw, snaps.
Can I, let's see. Can't use K. Hagen's yet, I don't think. No, can't use K. Hagen's. So close yet so far.
Here, you want fridge? Oh, I don't have fridges on here. Never mind. I have like no waypoints on this difficulty.
You just skipped right past it all.
Yeah, when I got rushed, like I didn't get any waypoints. Now you get to have fun leveling that character up, dude.
That's right. That's right. We'll go beef him up to, what was it, like 60 something in Nightmare?
You just want to get to 60, and then you can kill your Bale here in Nightmare, and then do just instantly start doing sea bales in Hell difficulty. You'll be 80 in no time. Or you got to get rushed in Hell too. Obviously.
Rushed.
But you just got to be level 60 to kill your Ancient Hell.
Honestly, by then, I might be doing enough magic damage that I might not even have to worry about it. I'm already up to 5. Let's see, hold on. I gotta switch back to my wand. I'm already up to 617 bone spear damage. And the bone spirit's gonna be like twice that much. And by the time I hit 60, that will probably be closer to like 1,000, 2,000 per spear. Which might not sound like much, I know, but magic damage is... most monsters have absolutely no resistance to magic damage. So it ends up being a lot more than it seems.
Yeah. Well, that's alright. I mean, my wolf is doing pretty light damage compared to some. I only have 12k damage right now.
Well, yeah, and then you have to also think about, like, most monsters in Hell seem to have, like, 50 to 70% physical damage reduction, so... You gotta take, like, a chunk of that right off the top. Of course, if you're running any other kinds of damage, like magic damage, fire damage, lightning, etc. I can't remember, what's the Tomb Reaver? Doesn't the Tomb Reaver have some elemental damage on it?
It does not.
Oh. It's just lifesteal, all resistances, magic find,
Gives you
massive
increased
damage.
attack speed, enhanced damage, damage to undead, attack rating against undead, all resists, reanimate, life after each kill, MF, and then
Pretty
life
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Have you ever tried a laying of hands gloves with that setup, just to see if the 350% demon damage helps with the Ubers?
I have not.
I mean, it's a lot of damage, and I imagine if you, because you got Dracools is a proc, right? So you could swap between.
Yeah, it's got the life pat pro.
You could swap, you
But
know,
it's
wait for the
also-
proc and then swap between the two, and then you could have the bonus damage as well. I don't know if the 350% even works though, because it might calculate before, it might calculate after. It depends on where the 350% is being applied. You know, in the calculation. I think I remember somebody saying it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Sewers. Did I get I got the Gradible book, right? Okay. So I need Izwale. See if I can do anything in River of Flame. Ooh, I don't really want to use Bone Spirit yet. Bone Spirit is not. It's still not better than Bone Spirit at the moment.
Here, come to town. Let me know if you need any of this. This is just extra loot that I had in my stash.
Extra loots.
Here,
This wall. Just extra loot, huh?
Extra loot.
I don't know. Seems a lot like epic loot.
Yeah, that Breath of the Dying is insane, dude. That changes the honors really good.
+2 to all skills. All resistance is 65. Wow. That's pretty
You want
beast.
any of that? You want all of it? You can have it. It's
Um,
just been sitting in my stash.
I already have a lidless on my sorceress, so I think I'm good on that. And I already have a string of ears too on my paladin. I'll take the rest of it though. Let me see if I can.
Impossible.
I'm not sure if I have enough room for all that. Maybe. Might be like one space shy. Yeah, I think I'm one space shy. Here, have some runes.
Yay!
I can't carry anymore.
Yep, I didn't think that was gonna work. You got a 14-day ban for trying to log in from a hotel? Freaking Breath of the Dying, huh? It's freaking beast. It's ethereal too.
And a war pike. That thing is insane.
You put a
It
Vex and a Zod in there.
It rolled really low. It only rolled 352, which is unfortunate, but it's still insane for what it is.
350, only 352, guys.
Yeah, I mean, the lowest roll is 350. So that sucks.
Look at the damage on it, though. It's still 1200 damage. Come on now. What does it even matter? I was actually going to make a Breath of the Dying for my Paladin, too. A weapon.
Let's see, the most it could roll is 400. So yeah, it sucks. It could be, I mean, it doesn't suck. It's great, but it could be doing so much more damage. You know what I mean?
50% chance to cast level 20 Poison Nova. That's actually pretty funny. Just have your merc just like spamming Poison Novas. Alright, well let's get this Necromancer up.
Good afternoon.
Actually, it's like 11:30, and I gotta go to work at 7 a.m. in the morning. Shit.
Gotta call it.
Freaking life. Life.
At least you got some pretty good gear to use to level up.
Oh yeah,
Get you
definitely.
started.
Definitely. I'll probably use the K-Hagens until I can use the Chains of Honor, and then I'll throw that on.
Use this yet.
It's +2 to skills, might as well. +2 to skills on a Necromancer is always going to be good. Damage reduced by 8%, nice. It's even got a little bit of DR in there.
Oh yeah, the Chains of Honor is great.
Darth Rambo said, got 14-day ban for trying to log in at a hotel. Apparently some anti-botting feature to use for Battle.net can't log in with VPN or business IP. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Darth Rambo. There's a lot of anti-botting measures in Diablo right now, and you're not allowed to log in from any VPNs, like at all, like work or business or hotel. It doesn't matter. They do not discriminate at all. They just, if it's a VPN, they just automatically give you the boot.
You know what? One thing I cannot wait for?
New Battle.net?
No, the increased stash. That's gonna be so nice.
The increased stash and the shared stash, both.
Yeah.
Like, I got items right now I'd like to transfer over. Like, this Twitch throw could go to the Amazon that I'm planning to make. You know, the Rotha set, I can take that Rotha set off. I can give it to the, the Amazon, let her have fun with that while she levels up.
What small charms are you using?
I just got a whole bunch of crap that I found. I don't think anything particularly great.
Oh, okay.
I might have one you're interested in on my Paladin. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking for small charms and grand charms. I need skill charms. I don't really need that many skill grand charms. I
No.
just need a lot of charms that give maximum damage and attack rating, and then on small charms, and then the third stat can be random. I prefer life, but like the one I have has 3% faster run and walk.
Well, the one maximum damage charm I have right now is +3 max, 19 attack rating, 2 dexterity.
Ooh, yeah, I will definitely take that.
Okay.
That is great. That's good.
Yeah, I was
Nice.
seeing I've been using these because of the max damage on these. So I don't know if you've noticed, but the Wartravs, they have this, was it 15 to 25 damage on them, but it's actually max damage and min damage. Like try them on and look at how your damage goes up with these, because it's the base, the absolute base of your damage calculation. It's going to increase your damage by a massive amount. Like you'll see it go up by like anywhere between 300 to 600 damage, just for putting on the Wartravs.
Went up from 10 to 11k.
See what I mean? It's
Yeah,
it's because it's a min. Those are not very good Wartravs, but it's a min max damage increase, and a lot of people don't realize that when they put them on. For me with Vengeance, because all of my Vengeance calculations are on the base damage, I have to use them because it literally is like 400 damage like right off the bat for putting them on, and I can get it even better than that if I can find some more min damage charms. Let's see if I got any other charms. Game Freak 1591 said, I can't wait for Diablo II Resurrected to come out on September 23rd. I already pre-ordered it for my laptop back in January. I'm going to be pre-ordering it next month on my Xbox One X. Oh, so that's cool. You're going to do cross progression. I was planning on doing some cross progression too with the Nintendo Switch.
You know, I did the same shit because D2R was coming out. I bought a brand new Alienware desktop just for it. But I'm not getting it until like August 18th is the estimated delivery date. It still hasn't even entered production yet. And so, yeah, it's going to be a minute. But it'll be here on time for D2R, hopefully.
Trying to find.
More than likely, I think it's just the stack or stock of video cards, probably, if I were to guess why it's so long.
Is your Tomb Raider 3 sockets too?
Yeah, I got 1539s and a Zod in it.
So you got the 3 socketed version.
Yeah, 3 socketed F.
That's some lucky ass shit right there.
By far the best in slot weapon for a Fury Druid. Nothing beats it. Not even close.
Well, it's massive amounts of damage, that's for sure.
Even that Breath of the Dying I give you doesn't even beat it. It'd be second best though, that Breath of the Dying.
Well, it's the attack speed, right? The attack speed's the major thing.
Is huge. Yeah. That Breath of the Dying is what I was using for this, but my attack speed just was so slow that it wasn't nearly enough.
Hey, can you do me a favor real quick? I just wanted to test something.
Sure.
I wanted to see how conviction affects like a person in PvP.
Impossible.
Give me that. I don't have that waypoint. If you want to put that in there.
I don't even think I can. I can't go through it anymore now that we're hostile. I guess we can only look at each other outside of town.
Well, just unhostile and party up, and let me get that. Waypoint real quick.
Frigid Islands.
Frigid, yeah. Because I need it. Alright, there we go. Now we can murder each other.
You're probably going to rip me to shreds with that kind of damage. I just wanted to see what my conviction does.
Yeah.
Specifically the defense. I wanted to see how like conviction affects your defense. Because I realized when I was PvPing with somebody the other day that I couldn't hit him. Like I can hit everything in PvM, but I'm guessing because my conviction doesn't affect people the same way.
I killed your merc. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine. Ow, Merc.
Hold on, I think.
So, what is your defense going down to with the
Wait,
conviction
the
on you?
fact that you're not dying to my merc is mind-blowing right now, dude.
What? I have like max physical damage reduction. I've got huge amounts of block rating.
Hold on,
I've
come here.
got...
Come here. Let me show you my merc's gear. And you're gonna see why my mind is absolutely blown right now.
I'm set up for maximum survival. Like, I have 95 to all resistances. I have fire absorb. I have lightning absorb. I have cold absorb.
That's my merc. The fact that you're surviving blows my mind, dude.
Insights. You got a fortitude. Nice.
I mean, his damage is insane.
Yeah, he's hitting pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. I've had people hit me harder, but he's hitting really hard. I have people still one-shot me sometimes. The monsters, like I literally will have a monster just walk up to me and one-shot me, and I don't even understand how that happens.
Yeah.
Like straight to dead.
So what do I need to do? Just stand near you?
Yeah, I just need to see. Just look at your defense right now, and then walk out here and tell me what your defense is with the conviction aura on. I just want to see if it's even affecting players at all.
So you want to? All right. So go here, and you want to know what stat?
What's
defense?
your defense?
Oh yeah, it eats it. Eats it. Oh my god.
I don't even know if I can hit you though.
Almost 6K to 3K. A little under 3K. Yeah, you can hit me. Holy shit. Wait, how did you die?
Oh, I think it was a poison.
I don't have
one of them
no,
poison
the
catapults came down. I'm just kidding. It was your merc.
Yeah, the merc. All right, what do you want me to type in?
Finite pumpkin.
My ear.
5 night what?
Yeah.
Funkins?
Yeah, finite pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. You completely ate my defense for sure.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to work on certain characters. I don't know. I guess I need to build more attack rating so that I can actually hit people. I mean, if you want to see my gear, it's not the greatest. I'm just running like whatever I manage to find. I'm running dual shale Heaven's Light. I got upgraded Hellforge Guardian Angel. Laying of Hands, because that's the best gloves I got right now.
You got a Storm Shield too. Nice. Where'd you get the Storm Shield? Did you MF that?
I traded for it.
Okay. That's a good, great shield.
I got really lucky. Like early in the ladder. Like check out all these freaking charms I've got. Like really early in the ladder, one of us found a combat skills charm, and then I found an offensive skills charm, and then I found another combat skills charm, and then somebody else found another combat skills charm, and then I found a fire skills charm and a what was the other charm I found? There's one other charm I found, and I traded 2 of those charms for some of the gear that I got. Just trying to get my character up, and then I got a dwarf star too, just so I can be immune to everything. I think it's funny.
You don't have a Geeds yet?
We did find a Geeds. I gave it to our MFer because we had like a little group going.
I was gonna say I found multiple Geeds so far. They seem to drop like candy, dude.
Yeah, I think we only found 1 so far, unless they found more and they didn't say anything. But
well, when I've been doing like high rune farming, so I'd go to the pit, right? And that's where I've been finding it. Like all my good stuff is in the pit.
You've been farming keys?
Yeah, I've been trying, but the bastards won't drop them.
Yeah,
I farmed keys for like 5 hours straight yesterday and didn't get a single key drop.
Somebody said that they have a chance to drop more than 1 key if you're in an 8-man group.
Oh, I'm not sure.
And I don't know if that's true or not, but maybe farming keys in a group might be better. Just like have 2 people go off and kill one, 2 people go off and kill another, like 2 people go off and kill another.
Well, the fact that you got more people in your group, so I mean the monsters and bosses are dropping more, so definitely got a better chance for them to drop in a group.
Well, you're welcome
back
you're welcome to join us if we do like a little ladder group when Diablo II Resurrected starts. I don't know if you already have one.
Yeah, I get pretty much. We almost got a full group going.
Okay.
Almost. We only have a few more spots to fill. But yeah, I got a whole little crew that I've been playing this with. We're all like playing this in anticipation for D2R, man.
Exactly.
Can't wait.
Practice. Practice.
Yeah, we're testing builds, doing all sorts of stuff so that we know what gear and whatnot we're looking for when we get into D2R.
Yeah, this was literally my test for because I wanted to see if a conviction paladin would be an effective member of a group. We had like 2 sorceresses, we had a lightning fury Amazon, etc., etc. And the conviction paladin actually did work really well. I wasn't really as effective on my own, but when I was in the group, I would show up and everything would just die.
Right.
Like,
yeah, we're kind of doing the same stuff. Like a bunch of us are picking certain roles simply because of party buffing and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it makes a big difference. I thought it would have been really nice if we had a second paladin, just so we could have maybe one paladin running salvation and one paladin running conviction together, and then the group could focus on damage instead of resistances. I don't know. I thought that might have been a neat idea, but we didn't end up getting 2 paladins. We ended up with we didn't even end up with a full group. It was only 5 of us really. Three of the people kind of ended up not coming. One was sick. One of them only showed up the first day. It was kind of weird.
Right.
One of them had absolutely no idea what to expect from a ladder, and it was just too much. They were like, I thought we were going to play for a couple of hours. I didn't realize we were going to play all day.
Oh, no, you can't play Diablo for a couple hours. You will try to, but then next thing you know, it's like night and then daylight outside. And you're like, what?
Well, I know. My girlfriend gets on my case about it. You're always on the computer.
Oh, I'm married, and so she knows better. She knows. She knows why she married. I'm a gamer. But, I do make time for her, and I go do stuff with my daughter and her all the time. So, I only game in my free time, which is pretty much when we're home. If we're home, I'm gaming. Usually. Unless we're going to watch a movie or something.
Mm-hmm.
But she knows. She knows I'm a hardcore gamer, and
Are you
not trying to self-promote, but I also stream, so she knows, what's what.
Are you prepared for the influx of complete and utter noobs?
Yeah, it's gonna be insane for sure.
Like there's been games before where like they've been out for a couple months or maybe a year on a different platform before they come out on like the consoles or whatever, and so there's like a disparity between the player bases. But there is no greater disparity between the player bases than the 20-year veterans of Diablo 2 on the PC playing with console players who are literally just like banging their head into the wall.
Yeah, never even played Diablo 1. Don't even know what Diablo is. They're just, new game.
And they're just I was watching some streamers and they were so awful. This one guy, he had a mercenary. He got the Act 2 mercenary. He gave him a javelin. And he kept trying to give him a shield, and the mercenary wouldn't take it because, of course, Act 2 mercenaries don't use shields. Yeah. And he's like cursing at the mercenary, and then he literally in his inventory he has like a lifesteal rare pole arm, and he won't give it to the mercenary. And he takes the mercenary down there with a javelin, no armor, and no helmet. And he tries to make the mercenary fight like the skeletons in the sewers, and he gets his ass handed to him. And then he talks about how shitty the mercenary is. And I'm like, oh no.
He doesn't know it's the best mercenary in the game.
I'm like, no. I'm like, oh no. It's like, you could just give him the pole arm. And the people in chat, like, it was hilarious. The people in chat were yelling at him. They're like, he's naked. Give him some equipment.
Oh, so it was probably pretty cringe.
Oh, and it was like that the whole time. Like, I was watching this one guy stream, and I was trying to tell him that if he put 1 point into the evades on Amazon, it would help him out immensely. Like I told him not to stack them because you don't want to get the evade bugs and stuff. But 1 point is actually immensely useful because you actually dodge spells and stuff.
Right.
And he would not believe me. Like, he looked it up on the internet, and he was like, it doesn't say it dodges spells. And he finally put 1 point into it, right? And he goes into the sewers, and the mages are shooting the lightning at him, and he literally dodges the lightning. And he's like, oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. There are gonna be a lot of veterans playing it though too. I mean, have you noticed since like the announcement of D2R, the influx of players that started playing this again?
Oh yeah, I've been watching like how many people come in stream and chat, and they're all really excited, and a lot of people are commenting on my videos. Like I do a lot of little tutorial videos and stuff, and they're all talking about their favorite classes and how to build their characters. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I cannot wait. I'm so stoked for it.
It's funny how many people are like, Necromancer. You gonna play any other character? No, Necromancer. Or like Druid. That's it. That's the only character I'm playing is a Druid. Although if
I want to make a Sork at first just for MFing, you know, because it's the easiest class, the best class to start with to MF for sure for speed.
See, I was thinking Necromancer. Because Necromancer is so easy just to be naked with.
Yeah, but the Swords can teleport. And their towel set adds a huge amount of MF. So they're by far the best class to start with to MF and build another character.
I could just be naked and wear completely old crappy magic find gear. I don't even need good gear.
Yeah,
I can put on like a 20. I could put on like a 20% blue amulet, like a 10% like blue gloves. I can be running like 200% magic find before the sorceress ever gets like 30.
Yeah, but you would be so much slower at it than a Sork.
I can walk magic find. I'll be all right. Walk magic finding's not so bad.
Oh, I don't mind it at all. I do it on this werewolf for sure.
You get a lot of cool rare items and some interesting equipment. Walk magic finding.
Yeah, but my werewolf also isn't like he's really super fast when he walks.
I mean, yeah, you got your fury and all your little run walk charms and jank. Oh, I forgot this is Nightmare. I'm over here like one-shotting everything, and I'm like, I'm doing so good. I was like, oh yeah, this is Nightmare.
Then you go to hell, and it's a whole different story.
I mean, I still do fairly good in hell by myself. What, in hell?
No, in Nightmare.
Oh, 95, 95, 95, 90.
Oh, jeez.
Because I'm a Vengeance Paladin, I also build into the resistances, because that beefs up my Vengeance damage. And every 2 points in those gives me 1% on the max. So I'm running the plus 10... Yeah, the plus 15% from the Guardian Angel Plate, and then I have basically 5% from all the resistances right now, too. So I think I'm actually over the 5%.
How may I be of help?
And like I said, I'm wearing Blackthorn's Face, which gives me Lightning Absorb. I'm wearing the Ravenfrost, which gives me the Cold Absorb. And I've got the, I literally have the Dwarf Star in my chest, just in case I want to absorb fire, too. The Black Souls in Act 5 that like rip people to shreds no matter how much lightning resist they have?
Yeah.
I can literally just stand there and just laugh in their face.
Yeah, with the helm, or if you have T-Gods does the same thing.
Well, I'm using the String of Ears to cap out my physical damage reduction. So, because I got the 35 from the Storm Shield and then the 15 from the string.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's all like a little setup. I could definitely use some like Dracul's gloves or something, but I don't I'll get lucky eventually. And I need a better weapon too.
Yeah, I traded for my gloves, my Draculs.
The biggest problem with the weapon on this character is that it's like I was telling you before, there's not a lot of modifications that actually affect Vengeance. It has to be like the base damage of the weapon. Like, you know, Grief has that huge damage bonus. It does absolutely nothing for Vengeance. Concentration, Fanaticism, they don't do anything for Vengeance either. It's weird. It has to be like min-max, on-weapon enhanced damage, and like the base damage of the weapon itself. So I think what I have to do is I have to get like an ethereal weapon, which is why I was thinking about Breath of the Dying. Like an ethereal Berserker's Axe.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't want to use Breath Paladin.
Well, it's mainly just for that. It's mainly just for that damage, though, the base damage.
Yeah, but that shield is just too big to go two-hander. Like, the paladin needs a shield. For sure.
Well, that's why I was thinking about throwing it in a one-handed axe, the Berserker axe. There's a, it's the, I think it's the only one that has enough sockets.
Yeah.
But good luck on finding the ethereal version of that with the right number of sockets. I've been looking for a while. Somebody told me that if I find the base for that, the ethereal Berserker's axe with the right sockets, it's worth like more than all my equipment.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that would be worth.
So what are the other members of your group? You gotta, like class-wise.
For in this game or D2R?
Like your ladder group that you're, well, I guess, are you gonna have a different group for D2R?
No, it's the same people
Good
that I'm
afternoon.
running with. But are you asking, like, what do they play in this game?
Yeah, what classes did you end up going with for your group? Like your day one group, what was it? Like,
For the ladder reset?
yeah.
I paladin, sork, and, like, I was the paladin, and he had a sork, and I think so did everyone else. I think everyone was rocking sork, and I was
That's a full
oh,
sorcerer's group.
yeah, everyone was just trying to level up and, you know, just like I said earlier, get MF class going so it's easier to build a different class. Huh?
Well, we kind of, what we did was we shared gear, so everybody was kind of a different class, and anytime we found something that was like a paladin, we just gave it to the paladin, and every time we found something that was sork, we gave it to the sork. It kind of, it went pretty fast that way. Like, before we knew it, on the first day, we all had pretty decent gear. And then by the second day, everybody was pretty well geared up, except for, like, the rare pieces that they wanted. I think freaking one of them had full Tau Rashes on, like day 3.
That's insane. That is some luck right there.
Alright, man. Well, I'm going to head out. I'll see you tomorrow, though, if you want to play.
Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Thursday? Friday? Ooh,
I mean, my necromancer will probably be ready by then. It doesn't take very long to get to level 70 from this point.
Right, yeah. You could actually reach level 80 in no time.
Yeah. Alright, man. You have a good one.
You too, man. Have a good night.
And, you know what? As always, thank you for watching. And keep watching.